Hey folks, welcome back. Something a little different for you today. This is Brotato. If you've not heard of this, then I'm not very surprised. But you should definitely check it out. I think it's a fantastic game. I love it. I've spent hours and hours playing with this with my missus. We take it in turns on her account. It's such a simple game. It's such a bizarre sounding one because you are an elite potato commando saving the Earth from an alien invasion. Isn't that the usual Hollywood trope that they always roll out? Anyway, this is amazing. I'm playing it via my GamePass subscription. I'm just going to go and turn the music down a bit, actually. We'll have it like that, I think. It's slightly loud. Okay, let's jump in. This is absolutely incredible. I want to see what you guys make of this, because it is not the usual sort of thing I stream, but I absolutely love it. Playing with controller here, you can play with mouse and keyboard if you prefer. Alright, so I've unlocked a few characters. When we've played before on my wife's account, we've unlocked all these characters. So let's go and pick one. The well-rounded. That would be interesting. Let's go the crazy. All of these have slightly different personalities, different characteristics. And they're better with different weapons and stuff. You'll see what I mean when we get going. Hey, T-Pode. You come for some of the potato goodness? Everyone should have a potato in their life every day, I think. So we're going to go with Ranger. For our first playthrough, we're going to go with a ranged class. And revolvers are awesome. Let's go with revolvers. I need to unlock the higher difficulty levels, so we're not doing 0. We'll jump in at 1. And see if by the end of the stream, we could have unlocked max difficulty. And got something finished. So this is it. This is the game. This is level 1. We just have to survive for 20 waves, and then there's a boss fight. The harder difficulties, they do have a lot more bosses and elites coming in. Okay, that's it. We've survived. We get a level up, so we get an upgrade. We're going to go... Range is good for a ranged character. Speed is excellent. I'm going to go with speed. I value that more than anything else. And then we want some stuff. Ooh, max hit points. But not negative hit point regeneration. Still, that is pretty. There's no extra weapons here. At least I start with a 2. We're going to go with the alien tongue for pickup range because that's very useful. And I will get that next time. But let's have a quick re-roll. See what else? Revolver. That's what we... Oh, and more trees spawn. Ooh, the choices. We'll lock that one for next time. And I'm getting the trees because trees are good. Let's also just go and put the audio down a little bit because it is kind of loud. We'll try that until I have no eardrums left. We'll get the happy medium between complete deafness for life and being able to play and hear what we're doing. Okay, resume. Let's go. Wave 2. You seen the cute little tree wig I've picked up? What's the volume levels like at your end, folks? Let me know if it's too loud, too quiet. We'll save the fruits. We don't need to... Oh, there's a tree. Take the tree out. The trees sometimes drop items when you kill them. They sometimes drop those cactus-looking things, which are fruits, which heal you. Let's go on this. Attack speed's good. I'm going to go armor. Get a bit of armor on the board. Nice. Okay, so I want that one. It's worth taking a pistol, because what you can do is you can combine 2 of the same type and items and level to make one of the next level up, which is kind of cool. Okay, we'll go with that so far. Most characters can have 6 weapons. There is one that I know of that can have 12. And at least one that I know of that can only have 1. So there's a little bit of variety in there. Also, if you're wondering why I'm streaming this today, we don't need to pick that one up. It'll come to us at the end of the game. They can be used for healing, picking those items up as well. But we do want to pick as many greens up as possible, because that's cash. A weird ghost. 3 max hit points, but we start the next wave with only 1 hit point. And as we have 0 regeneration, that is extremely risky. Do you know what we're going to have? We're going to have the death counter on today. Let's turn that off. That should reset. Does that reset? It should reset to 0. Come on, try again. There we go. Okay, we're at 0. Let's see if we can keep it like that. Do you know what? I'm going to risk it. I'm going to take that and pick up some hit point regen. Okay, that was very, very lucky that came through. Well, I want that broken mouth. I'm going to pick up the pistol. Pistols themselves aren't amazing. And that's +1 hit point recovered from consumables. I'll take that, and then we're skint. Yeah, pistols aren't my favourite weapons, but if we have a lot of them, and we combine 2 to make one of the next level up, then they can get quite useful. I need to regen some health. Ah, there we go. We'll take that. Okay, we're good. We're good. We've got this now. This game has just dropped an expansion called the Abyssal Terrors DLC. I've played a little bit of it. It introduces some new characters to the game, which are cool. Haven't played any of the new... Well, no, that's a lie. I have played one of the new characters. But I haven't unlocked the others yet. Haven't played it enough. Elemental damage, no good for us because we're not doing elemental damage. So there's a cool character in here called a mage, which is fun. That's really good. And attack speed is quite good. Our hit point regen is terrible, so I'm going to boost that up for now. This is better. Oh, we get all the level 2s to fall at once, don't we? Typical. Dodge is nice. Max. I'm going to take max hit points. The ranger that I've got, he has a slight debuff, so you don't get the full benefit of all those max hit points, but you still need to buff him up. The double barrel shotgun. Why not? I don't need that. That would take penalty and damage for 10% attack speed. I'll take it. I'll take a double barrel shotgun. And then we re-roll. Oh, an SMG. Right, we're having that. So I'm going to combine 2 of those. And we're going to take the SMG. So you also get a bonus for your weapon types. You see we've got 6 guns. That gives us +50 range. There's all sorts of different melee weapons and explosive weapons throughout the game. They all have like cumulative benefits if you have a lot of the same type, which is kind of cool. Makes for some interesting builds and characters. Another thing they've added in the recent expansion to this is couch co-op, which makes it amazing. It's all on one screen. It's not split screen. You do need a big screen for it because it does zoom out if the 2 of you go in different directions. But yeah, it's awesome stuff. Get the tree. I feel like the music is a lot quieter in-game than it is in the actual menu screen. So I'm going to put that music volume back up after this. There we go. Nice and easy. The Lost Duck. We'll take that. We're not doing elemental damage. There's no penalty to that. Luck increases our chances of finding some higher quality items. Do you know what? I'm going to re-roll them. 9% dodge. Yes, please. I think I'll be taking that. That's awesome. An SMG 2. Right, so what we do is we combine the 2 revolvers. And we definitely take that. And we do that one for some more max hit points. And we can afford a reroll. That baby with a beard is actually quite good. Oh, we need to lock him in. And the baby gecko is also quite good. Okay, we'll do that. Let me just change the volume levels on this as well. So we're going to go music. I think it depends what track is playing, to be quite honest. And just drop that down a bit. Okay, let's go. Wave 6. It's kind of weird. I'm not used to playing it so close to the screen like this. I normally play it on the couch, playing on the Xbox. And sat further back, it gives you a much better sort of overall view of what's going on. So I might actually find this harder. Whoop. You do with a bit more speed, I think. There we go, level 8. Do I want to take that? I've got a penalty damage already. Do you know what? I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. 15% attack speed. That's yeah, we definitely take that. And 6, I asked for speed. I get the speed. Now, what should we get? Oh, Shredder 2. Shredders are good. Pickup range and knockback. That's good. I need... What can I combine down here? I can't combine anything. Oh, I can. I can just buy the Revolver 2 and it turns it straight to a Revolver 3, the one I've got. Like that. That's quite nice. Okay, we'll get the... We'll get that one, and we'll lock the Shredder 2. I think we might want that next turn. It's going to be better than a level 1 pistol or a shotgun, so we'll go with that. Go. Mobile gun emplacements, this is what I like to see. So, there's some of those little dudes that run around, they drop items when they die. Oh, what's that? Out of that, for losing 6% dodge, I gain crit chance and range damage. I don't think it's worth it, so we'll recycle that one. We'll go attack speed or max hit points. We'll go attack speed. We're going to go for damage. Don't like either of those. The metal detector. I have quite... Well, I have a small damage penalty I need to sort of override. Right, let's get rid of... Right, the shotgun's done the least damage, so I'm going to recycle that. Pick that up. Watch, a level 1 shotgun will now come out in the next roll, and I would have been able to combine it. I'm gonna bet on it. No, okay, so that's quite a pleasant surprise. The Ghost Scepter. Now that one is actually good. It doesn't not much damage, but it will build me up hit points if I can get kills with it. It'll get me some. I'm going to swap it out for one of these. And the Revolver 2. Okay, we ditched that. And we picked that one up as well. I've got loads of range, so I can afford that. I want the 4% speed. And... 1 range damage. I could probably do... I can probably lose the knockback. I'm not losing speed, so let's go with this one. One of the cool things about this is that every run is different. The levels are the same. They do vary in difficulty a little bit. They get different enemies coming in at harder levels. But the items you get are always random. And therefore, you never quite know how you're going to build a character when you set out. Now those big fat dudes, they are a little tougher than normal. And those dudes are even tougher. But no match for Ace Hero here with his potato skills. This is way more fun at the highest levels, by the way, but we're going to try and get those unlocked today. 3 range damage, that is actually quite a lot. What that means that every bullet I fire does every range attack does +3 damage. As simple as that. So that stacks up sometimes better than a percentage. Oh, a Shredder 3. Okay, this is such a shame. I can't actually combine anything. Those are awesome. Those two, not so much. Do you know what? My instinct is to get rid of the pistol. And get that dude in. That's very good. Ah, such is the randomness of items. Never mind, I couldn't have combined that anyway. I'm not overly keen on pistols. But this is good. I will take that. Plus 2 range damage. That's actually quite a bit. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. I think at this difficulty level, it doesn't really matter too much. At level 4, it really does. Okay, I just realised that was wave 9. That's one of the easy ones. That's a horde wave. 10% crit chance. Yeah, I'll take that. And let's add some dodge. And 8% damage, which gets rid of that debuff I had. A diploma. 10 engineering. That helps you if you have turrets and some other things. I knew these two would come out. That is just typical. Oh well, we've moved on from them. 50% XP gain. That's pretty tasty. It'll level us up a lot faster. The cost of 3 max hit points. I think I'm going to leave it. If the engineering was good, I would have taken that. What have we got? Nothing there that's any good. Triangle of power. No, I don't like it. Don't like any of them. A flamethrower sounds awesome, but unless you do elemental damage, and even with that, it's not very good, in my experience. Rocket launcher. Oh, I'll get this. This reduces items price by 5%. Oh, there are some nice things. If I was going all in on explosive damage, which the shredders do as well. Do you know what? I don't think that's going to do it. 1200. Oh, I might be surprised by what does damage then. That's really struggling. That's gained me 1 hit point so far. I'm going to pass. I'm going to pass on the rocket launcher and probably regret it. Right, Revolver 2, here we go. Now we can combine those 2 revolvers into a level 4 one. Oh, and that's good. That's going to get me 3% damage at the end of every wave. It's going to stack up. We've got 9 waves, so I think that's worth it. Projectiles pierce through 1 additional target. But everything does minus 10% damage. And if I combine those 2, do you know what? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Let's just save our... Oh, just... I still feel like this is a bit loud. Let's try that. Hey, Gamer Trojan. I'll read that message in a sec. I do like how the level's fairly short. Do with some more armor, I think. I want those greens. Give me those greens. Mark, in a shooter as a potato at this time of year, entirely on YouTube at this latitude. Can you see it? It's true. I wanted to play this when I got hold of it, probably about 6 months ago. And just didn't. There was never a right time. I was always playing something else. But I think this is a truly fantastic game. So addictive. So simple to play. The ball and chain. Minus 3% speed. Weapons have a minimum cooldown. Oh, I've never seen that. I think that's new. I think that's new with the new DLC. Right, let's combine that and get us a tier 4 revolver. And I'm going to pick another tier 2 there. The laser turret. If I was building engineering, and there are some good engineering builds, those would be awesome. That requires engineering elemental. Let's skip those then. Ah, that's what I want, a Ghost Scepter too. Brilliant, that levels up my other Ghost Scepter. And that means... Okay, so that's gave me 3 hit points because of its bonus. Basically, the way these work is you get +1 max hit points for every 16 enemies you kill during a wave, but it has to be with that weapon. And so you need to get them leveled up so they do the damage, so they've got more chance of taking out an enemy. And also, as you level them up, you have to do fewer kills to get that bonus stat. Now, as this character I'm playing doesn't get a lot of hit points, that's a really nice thing. Any of you guys played this then? Oh, another revolver too. Excellent, we'll put that straight in. We're starting to get reasonably powerful now. And there's nothing there. So tasers are elemental things. I might try those on an elemental build. Let's just... I'm still playing with this sound. I've never played any game where the normal volume levels on it were right. They're always way too loud. With 2 kids, you did move to simpler games. You played Terraria. That's excellent. I approve of that. Stardew. Yes, Stardew's amazing. Can't come back to Satisfactory or Factorio as those make you too tired. You can't afford being tired. They look like they require quite a bit of planning and brain power, right? I've not played them though. This isn't quite your cup of blood. Well, I would have said the same when I first saw it. I don't know what made me download it. It's like a tiny game file. And it was on GamePass, and I thought, you know what, let's put this on. I have no idea. I'm playing a potato. What's it good? I've got to have a look at this. And I just absolutely loved it. I think it's awesome. Go Wave 11. That's a bit better for the sound effects, I think. I love it when someone makes a simple game, but it actually plays really well and is loads of fun. We're up. Don't eat the red balls, Mark. They're not power pills. We're not playing Pac-Man now. Ow. Oh, ow. I feel like I need to sit back here so I can take in all the action properly. I do feel like I'm sat far too close to this. 12% damage, that's a huge upgrade. I'm having that one. Do I go for another revolver? If I check the revolver damage, like the level 3s are going to have done a lot. Shredder's not doing very much. I think they are better later on. Those are amazing. But that is +1 range damage. I will take that anyway. They won't do me a whole lot of benefit here. The alien worm. Yeah, I'll do that because my hit point regen is still atrocious. Right, I'm going to swap the SMG. They can be fun, but revolvers are just outright better. We should unlock some funky characters after this, so we can try a totally different build afterwards. There's only 8 waves to go. moment, I feel like a glass cannon playing this. I've got the damage output, but I don't feel very, very tanky at all. I want the armor. I don't want to lose the speed, though. Range damage. What's this one? Nope. That'll give me minus 10% items price because that combines with the other one. The Ghost Scepter level 1's worthless. That's not bad. I can afford the range. I'll take that. Have I tried Vampire Survivors? I haven't. No. Where do you get that? Is that like on Steam? I'll take a garden, I think. There's nothing I can combine at the moment, which is really annoying. Rocket Launcher 3. Okay, that's coming in. Yeah, that's definitely coming in. Oh, but if I get an extra explosive, what's that got me now? That's gaining stats. I'm going to say goodbye to the level 2 revolver, and this is a gamble because I might find an amazing one next. And we'll take that. Yeah, we'll take that alien tongue. Okay. More firepower. Oh, that got a little bit hairy in there. That was a little bit close, I think. Vampire Survivors. It's on Steam. It's 10 out of 10 and million sold. It's like this, but the whole screen blows up every second. I've not even heard of that one. Do you know what? There's been loads of stuff going on recently in games that I've just not heard about. I'll take that one. That's quite good. Oh, they're terrible. Reroll again. Come on. That's what we want. Plus 4 range. Oh, but plus 3 armor. I put plus 4 range damage. No, I need some... I'll regret it if I'll get killed. I know I will at the last boss. But that's awesome. Go on, you don't see red things very often. I've got to go for that one, sadly. I'm going to turn that bloody music down. I think what they've got different tracks playing at different volume levels. So I can see how it's playing in the background on there. Oh well. That's a quieter one, I feel like. Hey Kiwiness, how's it going? We're on the potatoes today. It's a serious game, this, for serious people. Killing a tree spawns a turret. We definitely want that. That's really useful. And I will save the money because it's getting expensive to re-roll these now. That did a nice bit of damage last time. That's good. Yeah, okay, we've got quite a good build, quite a good weapon loadout for this. I really can't play it so well close up. You never know where to watch here on YouTube or Twitch, although you seem to be more watching on YouTube today. I can't actually see. Let me have a look. Who have we got watching on YouTube today? There's a few more on YouTube today. Twitch tends to catch up. Twitch catches up slower because I think the notifications that I'm live go out a bit slower. I think it's as simple as that. But you watch on whichever platform you prefer. They should give a fairly equal experience. It's the same stream going to both at the moment. Although I do want to... I've got exciting plans for that. But I need my internet connection to be upgraded. At the moment, I don't have the upload bandwidth to like upload true high-quality 1440p streams to YouTube. Twitch doesn't accept that anyway, but that's not a problem. Twitch has, I think, better encoding or transcoding than YouTube does for these things. But when this gets upgraded, I'll be able to upload true high-quality 1440p streams to YouTube at the same time as streaming on Twitch. I've got the hardware to do it. I'm just really looking forward to doing that. We're waiting for the full fibre rollout to come to our part of the UK, which I was hoping it would be here by now, but it could be like any month now. We don't know. I'll take some hit points there, I think. Ah, Revolver 4. Right. That was less than useful. Sorry guys, I hope I'm back. I hope it's come back up. That was an interesting crash there. OBS crashed for reasons I don't know. I haven't updated it. I haven't done anything with it recently that I know of. It just went bang. Okay, interesting. If you're watching, if you can see this, great. I'll just tell people in Twitch to refresh the stream. If they can't see me, then hopefully they can. Yeah, that's not useful. Do shout up. It's all good now. There's a glitch. Yeah, OBS crashed. Weird. There's me talking about internet connections. I mean, that wasn't the reason, but I think I probably cursed it. Okay, I've got to get this. We're going to go for this for more damage, more enemies, because why not? 4% speed. -5. I'll keep the look, I think. Right, we're going to get rid of... but that's good. Oh, what are we on? We're on level 15. This thing's getting me more stuff every time. Do you know what? I'm gonna drop this. I might regret that because it's basically 3 hit points for us, but let's go then. Okay, let's go. Thought it was the Matrix. You saw Mark walk by twice. Deja vu. It's the Matrix. I need to introduce my kids to that film. And only that film. We don't talk about the sequels. We pretend the sequels don't exist. It was never a movie that needed a sequel, ever. It ended perfectly. Hey Tom, boil and mash and stick him in a stew. You wouldn't do that with this potato. He'd have you. He's hard as nails. This is a ranged combat expert potato with a rocket launcher. You don't mess with him. Do we want any of these? I don't think we do at this point. Although that's quite useful. Yeah, I'm going to take that one. Oh no, Dad. A 25-year-old movie again? That is exactly the response I get from my kids when I show them something classic. Although they have accepted Lord of the Rings and loved that, and original Star Wars. Although I think they liked some of the newer ones too. So I haven't done my job as a father quite right. This looks good. 25% damage against bosses and elites. I'll take one of those. It's nice to see me playing something at your intellectual level. This is a serious... This is an RPG, really. You level up, you have to pick your stats... You have to choose very carefully your build. It's serious stuff. This isn't just a potato mashing game. Still wondering how he holds the weapons, but too afraid to ask. I've never really thought about it. I haven't seen 6 arms on a potato. I guess is a Jedi potato and he uses the Force. I think that's the best explanation I can come up with. Nice, I wanted the Shredder 2, because we can combine it with that Shredder 2, and it becomes a Shredder 3. There is a character that can equip 12 weapons, and like 12 shotguns is kind of fun to do with them. Let's do... No, I won't re-roll. I'll save the money because the rest of this stuff looks trash, and re-rolling is too expensive at this higher level. There is a character called the Soldier. Don't think I've got him unlocked on this yet. On this account, anyway. And basically, he can only attack while stationary. He is basically an immobile gun emplacement. It's kind of fun until you have to dodge something. Whoop. I can get the tree, that turns into a turret now. Damn, I didn't see the time. I'd rather pick those things up. That is useless. Those are both really good. I've still got 0 armor. I better take the armor and get some. And revolver 3. Nice. Oh, look at this big boy. What was that? Bourgeoisie. You get, what was that? You get 3 tier 4 weapons? That's an achievement I don't remember seeing before. Potatoes have sprouts for holding weapons, but are they? I mean, we're trying to check out the logic behind how a potato moves and holds things here. I think I'm probably overthinking things a bit. Hi UFO, just play EVE Online. It's simple enough. Spreadsheets in space. It is the best example of spreadsheets in space as well. We're going to go for this to get a rocket launcher 4. Haha, that should be fun. We've got a good... If only I'd picked up the dynamite. The dynamite's an item that gives you like a bonus to explosion damage. That would have been pretty hot with this. Hey Mike, how are you? Matrix didn't need a sequel. The producers needed a sequel. Yeah, very, very true. Very true. I loved the open-endedness of the first Matrix film, the one that left you thinking about... You know, you ask that question, you've just watched this movie where it takes place in a world that everyone believes is true but isn't. And then you sit back and you think... But how do I know this world isn't just a Matrix and I'm just dreaming this or imagining this? And yeah, it's one of those deep thinking endings. And then they shitted that all away by releasing some of the most terrible sequels I've ever seen to a series of anything. CGI, the first one, is awesome. It is awesome as well. Everyone remembers that slow motion gunfight with Neo and Trinity walking in with the long long black trench coats, and they've got the bags full of guns, and it just kicks off there. It's one of the most amazing film sequences ever. Sends tingles down your spine, and it's unforgettable. I'll try not to read chat whilst in the middle of one of these waves. It's likely to end badly for me. Having these extra gun turrets is really useful, especially for picking off these little weak runners. There's some little green guys. Not to be racist against, you know, the green people, of course. We are a potato. We're bound to have thoughts on the greens being an alternative race of vegetables. But yeah, the turrets are quite good. 6% damage for -8 range. Yeah, I can afford that. I'll take a head injury. I'm not taking that. Speed, yes. Speed is awesome. There is an item called the power generator, and it converts every point of speed into a point of damage. It's really good. I don't think I've got it unlocked in this this sequence though. That could be good, but not for us. Much like the John Wick club scene in the first Wick. I'm going to have to go back and watch those. I can't actually remember. I can't remember much about John Wick. I did enjoy it though. In some aspects, this is more of an RPG than Veilguard. You'd have to ask Tom about that. I've avoided... There it is. I have got the power generator. Excellent. So it's plus 1% damage for every permanent 1% speed you have. That's amazing. It does come with a minus 5% damage penalty, but I'm getting plus 31% damage from picking this up. Watch the damage over on the right over here. So my attacks deal 51% more damage. With that, 77% more. Speed is 31, so it would have been 26. Yeah, that adds up. Let's see if we can get more. I'm not picking that up because that is... I think we can survive it. It makes some special enemies appear at the start of the turn, and they're not very good. We'll pick up the 20 range. Or do I want that? Or do we want both? We'll get both. Slice of cake never goes amiss. Potatoes and cakes. Potato cakes. Imagine this as multiplayer chaos. It's 2-player. It might be more than that, in fact. I haven't tried more than that. It's couch co-op. And I don't know if you can play across a network or online. I haven't tried that either. But I'm suddenly thinking you might be able to have more than 2 players in it. I'll have to have a look. Oh, they're the special enemies. They normally shoot something. There, those red balls. Looks like we've survived them, so that's okay. I'm doing rather well for playing a squishy character. And I'm not feeling the benefit of that extra speed yet, either. Clearly don't have enough. So level up in 2 items, that's some quite good work. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We'll take that and not that. 9% dodge or 7% crit chance. What's our dodge? 20? It takes me to need 30% dodge. I'll take that one. So it all depends on the last boss that we get. Range. I'll take that one for more dodge and more crit chance. Looking sweet. The only recent John Wick scene you liked was Keanu fighting the 7'4" bad guy. An actual NBA basketball player. That's massive. A natural basketball player at that height. I mean, he wouldn't even need to jump for the hoop. Do we want any of those? I could take an extra turret, but I have no engineering, so I don't think we will. Let's move on. The mouse. The look. No, I don't think... There's only 2 levels left, so whatever we get... That one's quite useful. We'll take the duck and save the money and hope we get... Oh, look! I can combine these 2. So if I see one more ranged weapon of any type, I can combine the 2 shredders to get level 4 shredder. And then we pick up an extra ranged weapon. Let's hope something nice drops. I hadn't actually noticed that I had 2 level 3 shredders. Getting a little bit hectic over in this corner. By the way, this plays awesome with a controller. And aiming and firing is all automatic. You can play it with just one hand on the thumbstick. You can put manual fire on as well, but I'm all for being lazy. I'm sure it might be more efficient if I was manually aiming at things. But I'm of the opinion that just enough is good enough. I don't need that. We take trees out with one shot anyway. Oh, nice. I'll take that for damage. We'll have that. So, we'll take this. This is the last time I'm in the shop, so we want that one. Do I want more damage? No, I'm not going to. I need a weapon. Okay. I haven't seen a wolf helmet before. That's good. It doesn't leave me with a whole lot of money here. 2 range damage. I think that will counteract. Okay. I'm going to lock that. Re-roll. There's nothing better apart from some armor and some dodge. Ooh, that loses speed. Okay. I'm not going to get anything better that I can afford, so I'm going to combine those two. And we pick up this. And I've got 75, which isn't enough for anything. And if I'd re-rolled, I would have got the crossbow 4, but I wouldn't have been able to afford it anyway. So, right then, last level. Here we go. Give us a boss. I think we can kill him. Yeah, we're going to kill him easy. He's going down, son. There we go. Kill a boss or an elite in less than what? Less than a minute? Right, so did we... We've unlocked... Hang on. Next difficulty. Is that only on the... No, it's for everyone. That's fine. I thought it was only for this character. The King. Jack. Jack's one of the hardest characters to play. That's a very unique one. And the Bull, which is kind of fun. So we might play... We're going to play one of those next, I think. Right. Cool. We can see what did the most damage. 7 grand a piece for the revolvers, which is kind of cool. Only 3.8 for the rocket launcher and 2 for the shredder. So the revolvers did the most work there. But they have a rapid rate of fire until they have to reload. So they're very good at unloading and dumping damage. Cool. 1 down. New characters unlocked. Hi, Phil. New game series. This is just something fun to play. I didn't know what else to play today. I've wanted to stream this for 6 months. And it's on the PC. It's ready to go. Thought, let's put it on. I looked at my other alternatives. There's Hearts of Iron 4, which I know everyone wants to see me stream over here. But I'm doing a playthrough of that as the UK with all the expansions disabled. And the next time I play through, I want them enabled if I'm going to stream it. So I thought, I'm going to leave that until I finish that run. I'll be recording more on that later today. And I had Frostpunk 2 installed, which I need to do a review of, but I dislike intensely. So did I want to stream it to try and have another go? No. Space Marine 2, I want to review that as well. But I want to play a bit more of that, so we might put it on later. People get bored of this. And what else have I got? I've got a few things installed, but there was nothing that really jumped out at me that screamed play me after we finished Kingdom Come. So this always screams play me because I love it. I think it's great. Have I ever tried Throne of Liberty? There's been some people playing that in the last week or two, haven't they? Just remind me what it is. Is this... is it like an MMO survival thing? Or I'm thinking of Ashes of Creation as an MMO, aren't I? Everyone's playing that. How do they miss the opportunity to put hold shift to sprint? They might have hold shift to sprint. I'm playing with a controller, though. It's an RPG. Throne of Liberty. I've seen people play it, I think. I've seen them streaming it, but I don't know that I've tuned in. Maybe not. Is it any good? Does it look any good? Oh, it is an MMO. I'm tempted. Actually, do you know what? While we've got a minute, let's just take a look at this. I've also got some plans this week that I want to have a play with my microphone here. Microphone here. Make it sound different. Just try some different things out. I've got a different microphone arm to use. I've even got a new mic. Well, not a new mic. I've used it for a year on the... Look at that Infinity Mark. That is That is the Matrix right there. That's what we want. What was I going to go on here for? I was going to look up for... What was the game you said? Not Ashes of Creation. Throne and Liberty, was it? There's no one I can see... No one I can see do that. It was Throne and Liberty, wasn't it? Yeah. So, I don't know if I've watched anyone playing this. I hate Twitch's interface. This is all... Who do we go and click on? Let's go click on this. Mrs. Trash Panda. Pre-roll adverts. Let's not bother with that. I don't know if I have seen any of it. I might need to go and check that. Would you recommend it? You see the Matrix give you all the pills. Was it the red pill? Was it the red pill that cancelled it all out? I can't remember. So we've got some cool new characters. So that was the range. They can all use any weapons, by the way. Every one of these, with one or two restrictions, can use pretty much any weapon in the game. Just they get a bonus for range damage or range damage modifications. So down here we've got the King, which we've just unlocked. He starts with more luck, so he gets offered better items. You get extra damage for every tier 4 weapon you have, and attack speed. But you lose damage for every tier 1 weapon you have. So you have to use the posh stuff. Let's go with this. This is going to be a different one. And let's go with... It has to be at least tier 2. Oh, we'll go with a sword. Sword's good. It's very kingly. That's quite good as well. Ah, we'll go with the jousting lance. This stuff's quite good. Let's rank up the difficulty. You just need... This is about positioning with melee stuff. Especially when you only have one weapon. Can we get this? Yeah, we can. We only just leveled up there. Your friends are playing through Thrones of Liberty and Sons of the Forest. Sons of Forest is an RPG. I thought... Is Sons of the Forest that survival game? Is it anything to do with the forest? What was that first one? Or the green? Can't remember. Let's take armor. Armor's not a bad choice. I could take that at the cost... Oh, God. Do you know what? I'm going to take it. We're going to take some damage penalty for this. But hopefully we get another one and we can upgrade that straight away. That was what I was hoping for. What the game does, this is a cool... I've noticed this. I haven't read anything. I haven't read much about this game at all. But I've noticed that if you are trying to collect a certain set of weapons, the game is more likely to offer you a type of weapon that you have already in your hands. I think it does this to try and give you a chance to upgrade them. It seems to be the case. That's what happens, but I'm not 100% certain, but it does feel like that. So Sons of the Forest is survival and yes, in the forest. I've not played that. I wouldn't mind playing a survival game. I haven't played one for a while, since 7 Days to Die. And you know what? I haven't played 7 Days really since it's got its full release. I feel like I need a bit of speed with this character. I'm getting chased down by bad guys. We'll see new enemies on this run because the difficulty's gone up. Melee damage. Well, look. He's already got 50 melee damage then. I'm not getting the look. We'll take that one. I don't know if I want... Actually, I don't know if I want that. With hindsight. Give us a reroll. Oh, we want more trees spawning. They're always good. And... I'm not getting the money. I'm going to lock that down. And we'll do the same thing. Hopefully we'll buy them and... we get them. Oh, sugar. I forgot. I went with the baby alien thing, didn't I? Yeah, that's not so clever because I've got no hit point regen. Basically, it gave me plus 3 hit points. But I start the next wave with 1 hit point. And I have 0 regen on this, so I need to I need to kill some of these and hope they drop some fruit. Or that tree might. Or an item. That's even better. What's my range? 12% damage. I'll take it. Range you can normally get fairly easily. Attack speed or armor? I'll take attack speed. Right, I'm buying that. I don't want any of this garbage. Yes! It's giving me one, but no, I can't buy it till next turn. Don't think I want the others. Maybe I want that. Yeah, maybe I want that. Defective steroids. I'll take that as well. Just give me ideas for new games. Ah, cool, Phil. Thanks. I want to play Indiana Jones when it comes out, which is next month, I'm going to say. Tom will know. He always knows. Sons of the Forest is on sale. Oh, it ends in 2 hours. Ah, okay. Hiya, Tiger Faust. Nice to see you. You got to see what this Brotato is about. This is the most amazing game ever. You know, you can take your fancy stories of Witcher 3 and Kingdom Come Deliverance. You can take your amazing graphics of Space Marine 2 or your high action of all your Call of Duties. This is where it's at. You are a potato commando saving the world from an alien invasion. What more do I need to say? Not only that, this one is the king of the potatoes. You can tell that from the crown on his head. King Potato saves world. Headline in next week's Sun. Okay, I feel like I'm well kitted out. These lances, by the way, if you are stationary... What is that? Oh, that's a guy with an item. Let's kill him. If you're stationary with a lance, it does a lot less damage. You have to be moving with it. But one of the cool things about... Oh, that's so risky. I've got 0 regen. Wave 4. I think I'll be okay. I'm going to chance it. I'm going to take the regen. Okay, we know we're good now. 10 luck or 4 melee damage. I'll go for the luck. Luck gives you chance of better items dropping, which we're not getting at the moment. Let me just combine those. So, I've got 3 lances, which gives me, because I've got 3 sets of medieval weapons, +1 armor and +3% dodge, which is kind of cool. But also, each one of these gives me 3% speed, which is very useful. We'll take the luck, and we'll take the defective steroids. Let's see if we can boost up a bit. Did I say potato or tomato? Did I say tomato? King Potato. Commando Potato. Potato Commando. You got me questioning myself now. I'll just call it a tater in future. Actually, no, that even... I shouldn't have taken that thing. Okay, there's the first death. Is the death count gone? Oh, the death count went. Hang on, the death count went when the game crashed. That's okay. That's the first death. Right, should we do the king again? No, we'll do someone else. The renegade. You can't equip melee weapons. That's an interesting one. Minus 400% damage. It sounds obscene, but the way the damage stat works, it's not the same as range damage and melee damage. It's just weird. It is weird. And plus 10% damage for every different tier 1 item. Tier 1 item you have. Okay. Who else have we got over here? The engineer. Oh, do you want to see this? Okay, you can see a different build with this one. We'll go engineer. We're going to start with a wrench. Is that an engineer? Not really. So what we're going to do, we'll go for... Try and do level 2 on this, which is going to be tricky. So the wrenches, every wrench you have spawns a turret, and the higher level wrenches spawn better turrets as well. You prefer the interface on Twitch, Tiger Faust? YouTube does have a bit of work to catch up with, I think. To catch up with Twitch for live streams. There's some aspects of YouTube that are better. It's going to be way better when my internet connection gets leveled up and I can stream a 20 kilobit AV1 1440p stream straight to YouTube. It's going to look awesome, that. We'll pick up some hit point regen, I think. And a wrench. And range, because range does affect. The range stat affects the range of your turrets. Not much else does affect turrets. And that's 2 engineering, so I'll take every point of engineering I can get. We're going to rely on the turrets doing the damage for us here. I should hang around the turrets, really. They have limited range. And seriously, these wrenches that I have, they don't do a lot of damage. They're okay for these low-level dudes. So far, so good. We will take... It's got to be engineering. If I see it there with this character, I've got to take it. So we also take that. And now... a wrench. Nice. And I should maybe take a hedgehog. Possibly. -1 hit point regeneration. That's not good. There we go. Gun emplacements. Let's see if I can just sit there and not have to move ever. I might be able to, actually. Holy shit. It speeds up just as I need to take a drink. It's worth knocking down the trees, because they drop items occasionally, depending on your luck. You thought a hedgehog was a weird British pronunciation of hijab? That's quite two separate things there. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't want to get the two confused. It might be rather uncomfortable. We will take... What should we take? Dodge? Oh no, engineering. I said I was going to take engineering every time it came up. Oh, I need melee damage though. Do need melee damage. Excellent. Another one of those. And one of those. I am wearing the hedgehog on my head here. Amazing. My turrets don't appear to be doing very much. Oof. Now this is cool. I think the update has changed how turrets work. This is for those who maybe don't follow all the latest news regarding Brotato, then there was a recent update, DLC, that added loads of new items into the game, like this weird food. This I think is new. I don't think I've seen that before. Now before, when you got these turrets, they would spawn randomly all around the entire map. Not always together, and it seems to be putting them a lot closer together now, which means you can make a little defensive location. Who wasn't watching the screen, figured it was a clothing item. It's definitely a goofy game. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. We will take armor. Armor will be good. Luck would be good as well, but armor, I think, is... Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll take that one. Nothing else on there. Right, I need that. I need a wrench, and do I want a gentle alien? No, I think having more enemies with this is going to be a bad idea. So you'll see now, we get, yeah, one level 2 turret, because we've got a level 2 wrench. This works so much better now the turrets all spawn together. Before, engineering builds were really hard. This seems way better thought out. This is a good improvement. Oh, I'm going to get the tree. We're going in. Okay, that's working quite well. No, I'm not taking the engineering when there's something blue. Blue items are much better. We will take that, and we'll take that, and we'll re-roll it. Nice. You can see our wrenches are now leveling up as we're getting 2 of the same type. A screwdriver, that spawns landmines, but I'm gonna stick with the wrenches, I think. And I would like the armor, but taking a speed penalty is not for me, I think. So let's take the garden. Next turn. Get them, boys. Open fire. I wonder if... Oh, well, I can play with no hands until something comes along and shoots at me. And then I'll be in a world of hurt. So far, so good. Obnoxious series of ads played right when you explain the updates. Ah, oh, sorry, Tiger Faust. There's no ads on YouTube. I don't have them running midstream on there. The thing with Twitch is I've had to turn midstream ads on to disable pre-roll ads, because pre-roll ads put off viewers from watching, as in new viewers. You know when you're, like when I went to watch that Trash Panda stream, I wanted to see what the game was about, and you hit with like usually 30 seconds worth of ads. It's like, nope, I'm going to bounce off to someone else. And so to disable pre-roll ads, you have to have mid-roll ads. It's not that I don't really make any money from ads on Twitch. I don't have enough people watching, but it's just I can't. Can I disable ads altogether? Only if you're a sub. That will get rid of them on Twitch. On YouTube, sadly, that doesn't make a difference. I'd love it if the membership, which is the equivalent of a Twitch sub on YouTube, then disabled ads on that channel. I would love that. It would be amazing, but sadly it doesn't. YouTube Premium does, and that's pretty good. I'm going to take that. 50% XP gain is awesome. What have we got here? It's got to be the +3 engineering. Engineering increases the damage of the wrenches, but also each of those turrets, so that's cool. And I'm going to take the speed. The speed is awesome. Buy myself a garden. I will take... Yeah, I've got shit all hit points. I'll take the cake. Bezos wants to drive you to giving up. Let's see. Ads work well for Twitch channels with a lot of viewers. They do pay quite well. Ads on YouTube Live pays better than ads on YouTube general videos, which is interesting. Not quite sure why that is, but it does. Do I want the look? I'll take the look. I'll take a turret. That should have been a no-brainer. We'll go with that. Hey, Piranha, this looks very different from Kingdom Come. No dead vicars in sheds. No, that was awesome. This is a much more innocent game. It's just outright murder with guns and bullets and bombs and stuff. No thought to it whatsoever. Oh, look at this. Yeah, all the turrets spawning together makes a massive difference to these engineering builds. I can just sit in the middle. I don't think anything's going to get to me. Well, a few things do. Because those spanners were whirring there. Oh, got to get him. That guy is worth an item. Got to get the tree. 2 items. That was lucky. Actually, there's going to be a downside to these turrets spawning like this. And when a big boss comes along and you have to run away from him around the screen, you're going to be leading him away from your turrets. We'll have to see how we deal with that. You've got YouTube Premium. They already jacked the grandfather price up for your family plan. Shame. I took it out for a month when I went to Ukraine, so I could have the YouTube music and the playlists and stuff when I was away. And it was worth it for that. Just spending 12 hours a day driving with Polish and German folk music playing on the radio. It would have been challenging without some playlists that we downloaded and took with us for sure. Do I want the mushroom? Hit point regen. Yeah, I'll take that. Should we get going with some dodge? I'll go with melee damage. Oh, this is better. We want attack speed. I wonder if that affects the turrets. I don't think it does. I'm going to take the 12% damage because I've currently got a debuff in that. Right. Oh, landmines we want. The wrench we want. Range. We have enough for 20% XP gain I'll take. And riposte. So that increases our... Oh, it doesn't increase dodge. What have I just bought? Hang on. It gives 2 melee damage. And if we do dodge, we deal... Okay, I need to get my dodge built up then. I see. Free reroll. Excellent. We will lock that fella in. And that's as good. Did I stay in hotels en route or camp? No, we stayed in hotels. At the end of a long day, it was nice to have a proper bed and proper showers and everything. Yeah, it was good. And they weren't expensive. Not for the 3 nights, was it? Yeah, 3 nights that we were away. I mean, I stayed in Poland another 2 nights on the way back, but that was like a holiday. Also, staying at the hotels, it meant that, you know, we had a good base and a good car park and facilities if we had to do any work on the vehicles, which we only had to top a few levels up. Power steering fluid, I think brake fluid on one maybe, but no, it was fine. It just meant it's just easier to work where you've got all those facilities to hand and everything. Usually nearby shops as well. Not that we actually needed to go and buy anything, other than just eat takeaway one night. This level's going rather well for the difficulty that we're playing on. Gathered 20,000 materials. Nice. Oh, speed. Yep, 9% speed. Speed is awesome. Wisdom. We'll get the wrench. Do I want... Now, this makes landmines spawn every 9 seconds. Kind of like my turrets. But I think I'm going to try one of these. Let's combine one of those. Now, that'll give us an upgraded turret. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, we need these. We absolutely need these. Right, so if I recycle that and buy that one and then buy that one. Cool. We've just upgraded this a lot. Those are some nice weapons now. So we're going to see one upgraded turret and a load of landmines spawning. What type of... It's a laser turret. Okay. That should be pretty sweet. Could do with a medical turret. Oh, another good reason that we didn't camp when we drove the vehicles there is that we knew staying in hotels, the vehicles all would be parked on a hard surface overnight, which means that when you look under them on the morning to see if anything's leaked out, it's much easier to see. I don't think we had any oil leaks or anything else leaking, so we didn't leave any stains on hotel car parks. Not this time. Might do the next time. It's happened before. We took a Ford Ranger once. It didn't even get out of the UK before its engine blew up. I don't think they've taken Ford Rangers since. I'm sure that's not likely to happen again, but, you know, once bitten. Don't need that. Don't need range damage. I will take speed again. What have we got here? Crit chance or max hit points? My hit points is kind of low. Yeah, I'll take the hit points. Thank you very much. Oh, dodge, because I've got that special dodge thing now. There's not a lot here. It's very exciting. I can't afford... I'm going to do that just to get my stuff up, but I'm losing out on hit point regen, which will be bad. Do I go for that? Do you know what? I can, because what I can do is I can combine to get a screwdriver level 4, and then we've got a screwdriver level 1, which we might find something good to go with. A pile of books. Your structures can crit. Excellent. I'm having that. Plus 10 range. That's good for them. Okay, we're sorted. Structures. That's turrets, not landmines. I don't think landmines count. Maybe they do. I don't know, actually. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I've still got to watch out for those charging things. They will kill me very quickly. This is quite a different run to the Ranger, eh? That could have been bad. Ouch, 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 ouch. So, I highly recommend this game, folks. If anyone's fancying giving it a go, it's included in Game Pass. I think it's only a couple of quid on Steam. It's not a lot. Do I want that? Don't really... Well, I might want elemental damage. If we get a fire turret, it might do that. I'll take it. We'll go speed. That'll keep me alive. And we'll go luck. Yeah, we'll go look for some better stuff. And we have another wrench. And we have some screwdrivers. Okay, and I can't use any of them. That's so annoying. I mean, I can buy them, but I can't upgrade any of the things I've got. How am I going to do this? I've got to get them some way. Would it be cool if there was multiplayer? There's co-op multiplayer. A couch co-op. Me and my wife played it together on the Xbox. How many players? I don't know. We didn't look beyond the possibility of 2. But there's definitely that. We'll have a look at that and see if I can trigger it at the next run we do after this. Do I want these for landmines? How am I going to do this? I think I do, so I'm going to do this. Right, and then I need to do that, so I get level 4. I'm going to have a level 4 turret of some sort. And then we buy that, and we buy that. Now, I've got more... Ooh, I don't know if this is a good idea. Reroll, what do we get? We get... Excellent. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Explosion size for landmines. That works. We'll take that one. And... that one works quite well. That one goes on engineering damage. You can tell by the little stats in the symbol. So this one shoots 10 piercing lightning projectiles every so many seconds. And you get plus 75% of your elemental damage, which for me... It might round it up to 1. I don't have much of that. Plus 75% of your engineering damage. So that's going to be about 28. Or maybe a bit more. Yeah, that's going to be quite good. That's going to be quite good. Don't need that one. We'll save the money because we've got stuff to buy. So this is... I wouldn't mind a new gun, but I can't afford things. So we'll go with this. This is going to be less turrets, more landmines. I hope this works. Oh, we've got a missile turret? That's cool. I think it's a missile turret. Yeah, I'm really feeling the effect of not having all those turrets. But the landmines seem quite useful. Any trees spawning over here? It's worth having a little look around. Now, the landmines do seem to spawn randomly throughout the map. They don't cluster around like the turrets do. I'm not sure if that's beneficial or not. Oh, that's bad. When those big dudes that look like Mr. Bump from the Mr. Men hit you, it really, really hurts. Okay, that went okay. That went okay. I'll take that. It's free. I don't think we want that one. Right, what have we got? Armor or hit point regen? I will take the armor. We've got a wrench level 2. I'll definitely have that one. And I want him, and I want him. And then we're skint. I'm still only on 2 wrenches. What wave are we on? Oh, there's an elite on this one. Okay, this might be the end of my run then. I might have made a mistake here. Here he comes. Oh, God, it's one of them. This is why we need speed, to be able to get away from that. And I'm just going to drag him around the turrets and hope he doesn't shoot me. What's his health looking like? Haha, take that, you bastard. Once you get him down to half health, I think his attack pattern changes. So we get this... I don't even know... Oh, there he is. Whoop, whoop. Could do with some health. I really need the thing that turns trees into turrets. That would be awesome for this character. I could, let's see, there's some garden stuff in the middle. Let's take those. You don't have to kill the bosses, you just need to survive it. It's cool if you do kill them because you get a big item, but this character isn't about the outright damage. I'll take max hit points. And attacks have a 25% chance to deal burning, which would be good if I had elemental damage, but I don't. Let's re-roll all of that. Oh, I don't want more screwdrivers. That's a bit risky at this stage of the game. Let's see. I could... Well, what I can do is I can combine that and then buy that. A wrench 3, that's what we want. Right, good. That's good. Let's get rid of that one. Recycle it and get that in. An incendiary turret. Okay, we need that. And I will... Yeah, I'm going to lock that mushroom in for next turn. Okay, let's go. Turrets, open fire. We've got this guy with the lightning projectiles as well. Yeah, it's much easier with the turrets. The turrets are more, let's say, focused than the landmines. The landmines, because they spawn everywhere, are still useful. They kill stuff all over the map, but just having a wall of turrets here, I think this is really cool. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, misjudged that. That was pretty good. Although I'm not earning a lot of money from this. 20 luck. No, I need the hit point regen, unfortunately. 4 engineering. I definitely want that one. Okay, we're going to take that for hit point regen. I'm going to take that for max hit points this time. And then panic later. Screwdriver level 3. We'll be having... Yeah, we're having that. Cool. Okay, we take that one. 40% attack speed while standing still. No, not useful for this guy. Let's have a look. So if I then combine... okay. Damn it. Okay, well, I'm gonna combine 2 of these. I've done that a bit wrong. It's fine, though. It's fine. I would like more... Yeah, I want more wrenches, just to get more turrets on the board. Oh, sugar. So little health. Oh, those little green dudes, they spawn out of these big fat purple wizard hat things. They are terrible. The turrets, though, will deal with them quite nicely. Turrets and landmines, it's the way forward. If only we could have had these in Kingdom Come Deliverance, wouldn't that have been a different game? This is where it gets a little bit hectic. Come on, turrets. I know you can do it. Yeah, I'm not earning enough money, which is the problem. We will take... Armor would get me up to 8. I'll take the armor. Although dodge works quite well for me now as well. Yeah, I'll take the dodge. I'll take the 20% range. Now I could drop some range and get some speed. I'll do that. It's a good change of that. Incendiary turret. And we want that fella. And that's us done. No new weapons that time around. That's a shame. So this corner of the map, this is my corner this time. Nothing's coming in here. Come on, turrets. Hold the line. It's a bit busy. What does become a problem is when there's so much shit on the screen that you can't actually see where your character is or where the bullets are. What would be cool, I think, is this character... Oh, I was going to say equip a load of guns to defend behind the turrets, but then I wouldn't have as many turrets out, would I? That would be a proper defensive line, I think. 10% structure attack speed. Yes, that is a clockwork wasp. That is awesome. Crit chance. Turrets can crit. Yeah, okay. Turrets can crit because of the thing I picked up. A level 3 screwdriver. So we'll pick that one, and that one. And then we're skinned. So the landmines are good. We just kind of need... I don't know. We need to upgrade that wrench, I think. So far, so good. Turrets will also take out trees if any spawn within range. Ow, ow, that really hurt. See, like a mess on the screen, a big mess. 4 engineering, that's good. I will have that. We'll take the crit chance. Harvesting, for those wondering, it adds up, I think, extra experience and credits at the end of every level. I'm not sure of the mechanics of it, because when I've picked it up before, it doesn't seem to have worked like I thought it was going to work. Oh, this is the one. Right, so killing a turret spawns a tree. We lose attack speed, but 6 engineering. I'll take it. This is worth it, even though I lose some dodge. And the mastery isn't so. Is it worth it, though? We get elemental, engineering. And elemental does help a bit with some of our stuff. Crit chance and melee. Yeah, go on. I'm going to take that one. We'll save it. We'll save the money for next turn. With all the explosions, it's really hard to see what's enemy and what's not. That was actually pretty good. I quite enjoyed that one. We will go with engineering. A flamethrower 3. No, we don't have elemental damage enough for that. I buy that one. The frozen heart. That's elemental again. Let's re-roll. A wrench level 3. Okay, that's getting locked for next time. And a medical turret. I think that's a very good idea. Okay, let's go. We just sit in the middle of all our turrets. We get healed by the medical turret. Occasionally we have to stab something with a screwdriver. Just going to gather up all those. Stuff just coming and gets vaporized. This is awesome. I don't think I've had such success with this type of build before. Although we are only playing at level 2 difficulty, so it's not too strenuous. So far so good. Just 2 waves left to go. Do I want speed or armor? Speed's pretty good. I'll take armor. Ooh, okay. Right, now we've got the stuff that we want. Oh, if I do it this way, if I do that wrench followed by that wrench, it becomes level 4. So we're pretty much maxed out unless I decide 10% damage off that one. I'll maybe lock that one. Unless I decide to get rid of a screwdriver in favor of a wrench, which I might do. Game plays by itself. They are the best type, aren't they? This is actually available on mobile, but I've played it on my phone. It's slightly different, and also the controls are way trickier, I think. Trying to dodge the bullets. Attacking the monsters is fine. Just trying to dodge those red bullets that come at you. That's where it gets... I feel a lot faster. I didn't pick speed, did I? If I kill that one, that turns into a turret. It's worth going out and hunting the trees down. Now that I've got that item. Yeah, when you play a build like this, the game does almost play itself. There's still a little bit of movement to do. Oh, and at difficulty 4, there's... Yeah, you can't sit still. I do forget. I've only completed runs on tier 4 with, I think, 2 characters. Doesn't that look tasty? Range is great for the turrets. Damage is more for me. I'll take the damage. I think that's just a nice thing to have. We've got a bit of money. Plus 5% damage every 5 seconds until the end of the wave. So after 20 seconds, you've got about 40 seconds worth of bonus damage. So at the start, it's tougher. I don't like that. I'm not sure about that. Hey, Anomalies, it's going great, thanks. How are you? I'll take the 10% damage off the missile, and that for the melee damage knockback. And 1 engineering is good. I've got just over 200. There's no weapons I can take, so I either re-roll. A garden's not bad, though. Do you know what? I'd like the weapons. We're going to take the garden, because it produces extra fruit for health regen. And we'll go. Hey, Abdullah, you like my stuff and videos? Please keep making content. I certainly will. Thanks. I'm glad you like them. What's your favourite? What's your favourite series I've done? Okay, level 20. It's a big boy. Oh, it's one of these. Right, okay, I spot the pattern. He can go rolling around in the turrets. I can probably hit him quite a bit to start with. And then at some point, I'm going to have to get out of the way of that, because I can't tank that sort of damage. Where's the medical turret? I'm back at full health. Okay, he's going down. He's going down. Now, this is different. So that's a very different attack pattern. But if I can bring him into the turret, we can take him down. Those red things, by the way, they will sap my health really quickly. He's running through all the landmines too, so this is working out really well. I think we're going to take this guy down. I'm going to go hunting for him. Got it. Danger 2. That was nice. Did we unlock? We did. We unlocked something really cool here. We've got... Next difficulty, obviously. The Saver. This is one about building up massive amounts of money. Because you get more damage for the more money you have. I think I've won a run with him. The Robot Arm. That could be quite good. Oh, -1 max hit points at the end of every wave. That's gonna stack up by the end of the game. And the Soldier. Now that one's really interesting. You can only do damage whilst standing still, but you do more damage while standing still. Interesting. Okay, we're going to do a new run. Favorite video series was War Hospital. Found my channel thanks to that video. We appreciate what you're doing for Ukraine. Thanks, mate. Thanks. That's really appreciated. War Hospital was an interesting game, wasn't it? I wonder if I should have another look at it sometime to see if they've patched out all the bugs that there were in it, because it was rushed at release, sadly. There was some great stuff to it, but it needed fixing and polishing. I might take a look at that. I'll probably take a look at it off stream and see what they've done with it, if anything. Right, so we can go... Hang on. I can go co-op on 4-player. Very nice, but it is local. It doesn't look like it's got the option to play... Well, actually, if I press that... What's that other button it's telling me to hold? Hold A or... I don't know what the other button is. I honestly don't know what the other button is. Oh. Spacebar. Yeah. So you can have 4-player, Xbox, PC, but sadly just local. Well, that's cool. I wasn't sure if it was 4-player. Anyway, let's go back. Let's go out of there. Oh, no. Oh, hang on. I need to turn that off. That's fine. Right. Character selection. Back. Start. Alright, that's fine. That's okay. We're going through. Who did we just unlock? We got the Soldier. The Soldier... If I'm trying to do a tier 3 run with the Soldier, that's going to be really, really tough. Who have we got? We've got the Explorer. It's an interesting one. The Artificer. He is an explosion guy. 175% explosion damage. More explosion size for every 1 elemental damage you have. 100% damage with tool weapons. That's interesting. The Cyborg. That's really weird because at some point throughout the level, you change from having to do range damage to engineering damage. It's a curious one, that one. The Glutton. The Glutton, I think, is quite good. Let's have a look. Is that the one? No, there's another one that gets massive health. Jack's really hard. We're not going to play Jack. The Apprentice. No. The Saver's quite fun. The Gladiator. 20% attack speed for every different weapon you have. You can't have ranged weapons. And you don't have much luck. Pacifist. The Wildling. The Multitasker is awesome. You can have up to 12 weapons. We might do a run with him because I can do level difficulty 3 with him. Who else have we got? Loud. Let's go this guy. I think you're going to like this guy. So you can have up to 12 weapons. Now you can go all sorts of crazy stuff here. They don't all have to be the same. But one thing that works really well, and it sounds stupid, the good old basic Mark I stick. And the reason this works really well is that it deals +4 damage for every additional stick. Now that's a tier 1 stick. And you go tier 2, 3 and 4 sticks, you get deals additional damage. So suddenly you have 12 of those. If they're all tier 1, you'd be doing 48 additional damage per hit, per stick. So you can see how that stacks up. I don't think it's the easiest one to play. Let's give it a go. We're going for difficulty 3. Oh, there's 4 and 5. Have I done... I don't think I've completed difficulty 5. That must be new with the DLC that's just come out. I has a stick. That's it. It would not be my weapon of choice for fighting off the alien invasion, to be quite honest. If I was offered a table full of all those guns and bombs and everything else, I don't think I'd reach for the stick, the broken branch at the end of it that's propping it up. However, we shall see. Damage would be good, because we'll hit a damage penalty once we go above 4 weapons. So let's take that one. And attack speed. No sticks. Amazing. This is going to be bad. We will go with that one and re-roll. Right, we do need sticks. Trees dying 1 hit is probably unnecessary, so I'll save the money. The luck is quite useful, though, so we'll go with that one. 2 sticks and a steroid injection is stuck in my forehead. See, this is the type of game for deep thinkers. No, seriously, though, if you like sort of power building characters through stats and working out gear and cheesy builds, this is a game you'd like. Especially with the wide variety of characters to play. Did we level up on there? I will take the armor. And no sticks. That's not good. Sticks, please? Right, this is better. So we take the stick. I will lock the garden in for next time. So now you can see... So it deals +4 damage for every additional stick you have. So beyond the first. So every stick we do, every hit we do with it, is currently giving us +8. And that will stack up. If we can get 12 of them, it should hit like a truck, which we will need for the bosses later on. It's fine for these little things. Nothing matters for these, but for the elites to take them down fast. I need to pick some hit point regen up at some point as well. What I really like about this game is that whatever item you pick, you end up wearing on your head. So you can see that cute little lucky baseball cap. Not quite as stylish as wearing the hedgehog, but there you go. We will take max hit points. And a stick. And a cake. And the garden will have to wait. We can take that one. Yeah, the cute monkey's quite good, because we're not doing range damage anyway on this build. There's another cheesy build you can do with this. If you go for unarmed items, if you stack 6 unarmed items, you get something like 30% dodge. I don't think you can do it twice, though, so I don't think you can get double that benefit. We can have 6 unarmed plus 6 of some other type. So you're getting the dodge and then plus whatever the benefit is of the other items. You can see how I'm thinking about all the different builds we can do with these. Get the items, Mark. Get the cash. Recycle that fella. Hit point regen. I do need it, so... Ooh, dodge or armor? We'll go armor till we get up to about level 10. Stick, cute monkey, garden, skins. What the hell am I wearing on my eyes? What have I... I've got monkey ears as well now. You are basically playing Mr. Potato Head when you play this game. And I'm missing the turrets. I'm really missing the turrets. So far, so good. Can you upgrade a stick? You can. It can be the Stick Mark II. There's nothing on there. Maybe the Scar for XP gain. What's on here? That's actually really good. I'll take the silver bullet, but I'm going to have to wait till next turn. So let's see. Oh, that makes everything cheaper. I'll take one of those, and I will save the rest of the cash. I want more sticks. Sometimes the game just doesn't offer you what you want, or enough of them. I wonder if I'll get to unlock the streamer character today. Yeah, I think if I unlock the streamer, I have to play as the streamer for the rest of the stream. Until I've beaten level 4 difficulty with it. That might be a challenge. Oh, nice. Okay, we will go with... We'll go with the lungs, and... Do you know what? I don't like any of them. Dodge isn't bad. I'll re-roll. Yeah, 8% damage. Oh, I have a big damage penalty to work off. So, stick. Silver bullets for those bosses, and... We lock the garden, and we will lock the beanie. Oh, I can get the beanie now, actually, for more speed. So we're at 6 weapons now. Beyond this, this is where this character starts to specialize. 12 sticks coming up. I might play this one again with 12 shotguns. So that would be a bit insane. 12 SMGs, that would also be really good. Sticks are hitting hard, doing well, doing their job. Just call me the Stickmeister. Oh, melee damage adds a lot to that. We get the garden, the recycling machine. I don't intend to recycle any sticks, so it's probably not worth it. And 5 hit points. And a reroll. Still no sticks. We'll lock the mastery, and we'll take that for luck. Although maybe luck works against me on this, because... No, it should offer me level 2 sticks. It should. I should be able to find better sticks. Also, there's nothing stopping me putting other weapons on. I could take non-stick weapons in a pinch. Alright, I feel like I'm taking a battering here. Oof. Maybe a bit of range would be nice. Ow! Okay, careful, Mark. Those charging things really hurt. Didn't get much money for all that. Okay, that's rubbish. What have we got? Damage, yeah, 12% damage. That's very nice. Power generator. 1% damage for every 1% speed you have. That is awesome. We're buying that. And I will do a reroll. Stick! Yes. Hit point regeneration is doubled when you have less than half health. That's excellent. We'll lock that in. That's a tier 4 item. So I need to make money. We have 7 sticks now. This should be ownage. Actually, I don't know whether it works out better, because I also get a damage penalty for every weapon I have above 4, I think. So I'm wondering if it's better to keep a lower number of sticks, but keep upgrading them every time I get another one. Yeah, combine 2 together. Having said that, there's something awesome about swinging 7 or 8 sticks around, so maybe. And they do get the passive benefit of just having extra sticks as well. Other weapons don't get that. I need to start picking up speed as well, because that'll be a direct benefit to power. There we go. Got some money as well. 8 armor while standing still. That's a good one for the soldier. I'll take attack speed on that one. 6% speed. Now watch my damage go up as well. So I'm going to hit 6% speed. Percent damage goes up by an equal amount. So they are amazing. Right, I'll take my melee damage and my regeneration potion. A dangerous bunny gives me a free reroll. What are we on? We're on level 10. That'll pay off. Retromation's hoodie. 2% attack speed for every 1% dodge you have. That sounds like it could be really useful. 5 knockback. 1% damage for every 1 knockback you have. I currently have 0 though. Oh, it's a stick level 2. Nice. We'll take the stick level 2. And I'm going to take the weird ghost. This is a hell of a gamble because I start with 1 hit point. Give me some vegetables, gardens. My health's looking a lot better now, so that's a relief. You see how this feels like drastically different though to the engineer's build, right? This is what I like about the game. Every character you play and every run you play, because you end up with different weapons and items, ends up feeling very different. And sometimes you just pick up an item or a weapon that you weren't intending to, or you didn't expect, and suddenly you base everything around that because it's awesome, and your playthrough feels very different. And also it's a nice challenge as well, trying to unlock all the difficulties. That was quite a nice relaxed level. The later ones aren't at these sort of difficulty levels. Oh, tough choice. That's a very tough choice. 9% dodge or 5% hit or 5 hit point regen. Oh man, I think I can't not take that. That's just too good, I think. What's my range? I've got a big range penalty, but crit chance would be quite nice. I'll take crit chance. We'll take luck. And I'm not taking those others. Yay, stick. We'll take the XP gain. That's very good. And my range is bad enough. Range doesn't affect melee weapons as much, but it has a slight weird effect on them. So you only, for melee weapons, you only get half the benefit of range, which means you also get half the penalty. So a minus 14 range doesn't affect a melee weapon as much as it would a ranged weapon. Having positive range means they swing out in a wider arc, but they take longer to reset the swing. So yeah, you can actually lose range with melee weapons and not be too much of a disadvantage. I think this would be good. I lose all the armor I've got. But I'm going to risk it and hopefully we pick up armor later. Okay, I'm starting to look like a hedge now. Focus is definitely real at this point. What difficulty am I on? Am I on 3 or 4? I think I'm on 3. This is nice. 100% chance to deal 45 damage when I dodge. We're taking that one. Because I didn't pick up the dodge though, did I? So I've got a choice now between armor and dodge. Oh, both are really good. I've got to take the armor though. You want about 10 points of armor on this. On any character. Free reroll. Ooh, that one's good, but the range again. I'll find something. I'll find something that gets the range up, I'm sure. Take that one too. And I shouldn't have upgraded that because I'm wasting money re-rolling on stuff I can't afford. Anyway, a level 3 stick. I don't know how you judge a stick to see what level it is if you found one in the forest. How you would rate a level 1 from a level 4. I guess a level 4 is a tree. Oh, shit. Right. Hang on, I need to go around him. If I go around him, I think I can take him down. Oh, he's mutated. This is bad. This is bad. I need to run. I'll get some fruits picked up and I'm going to come back and kick his ass. Because we can't have that level of firepower going off after me all the time. Just abandon him again while I go and get some more energy back. That didn't work. Going through the middle did not work. I need to change direction a lot. That seems to be the thing. I think this is just to keep running and survive, Mark, rather than try and kill the guy, isn't it? I don't know what that pop-up was. That was tough. Crit chance, elemental damage. Yeah, go on then. I can take that. Speed. I think I'll take speed. Have I got my... Oh, hang on. How do I get my primary back? There we go. And for this, we want melee damage. And we have a stick and one of those. Come on, more sticks. Nice. We're on 12 sticks. So at this point, every stick we get becomes a level 2 stick. We're at serious business. More regen. Come on with the sticks. We need the sticks. There's nothing there of any value whatsoever. Is this where the game says, ha, stuff you, we're not giving you any more of your overpowered sticks? Because it certainly feels that's where it's going. I might take... Alright, that's not going to do a whole lot of damage, but it might just help a bit. That does hit points, damage, armor, and speed. That definitely helps. So we want to lock that one in. And I think I'm going to lock that one in. Look at that. That is a definite hedge. I guess you could call me a hedge knight. Oh, this is getting a little bit busy down here. See, when I don't have to deal with elites, this is fine. This is easy-ish. There's a few bullets coming my way that are going to make life a bit harder, but... Ow. It's those big charging things as well. There we go. We survived. The propeller hat. I'll take that. Can always have some more luck. Don't like that. Let's re-roll it. Ah, okay. That was better. Let's take... I'm going to take the range because my range is actually bad at the moment. That should fix range for the rest of this playthrough. And we're going to take attack speed. Okay, those were quite nice. That one. And we just need sticks. Ooh, is that good? I think that's good. We can afford that. It means that every one of those fruits I pick up heals me for 1 less hit point than it does at the moment. Nice. What's the poisonous tonic? Load of range, crit chance and attack speed, but -2 hit point regen. It's not bad. Do you know what? I'm going to take that. I'll lock it, and I'll see what gets offered at the next shop. In case anything does. It might be the case that nothing gets offered to me. I've got to take out those little runners. When you see those big things that look like a wizard's hat, that thing coming on screen just now, you kill them and they drop these little runners. And if you don't take them fast, you end up with a screen full of them and they all shoot those red balls of death. Oh god, there's 3 here. That's going to get busy. I like the way how your character's avatar changes as you pick stuff up. I mean, I look like I'm wearing a propeller hat with a bottle sticking out of it that I've tucked into the headband. Stick in the stew. Can't stay to the end, Phil. Don't worry. Have a good stream, and I'll be looking for your next stream maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I should be live tomorrow. I have no idea at this point what I'm going to stream tomorrow. This was a surprise one today that I only decided at 2:30, 30 minutes before I started streaming. I just really didn't know what I was going to stream today. Yeah, it's good fun this. Hope you guys are liking it anyway, but have a nice afternoon and evening, whatever you get up to. Recycle that one. A nail. Weapon damage additionally scales with 20% of engineering, of which I have nothing. I might as well take the cash for that, because I don't think that it's going to... I don't think it's going to actually help me. Right, I'm going to take the speed, because I want to get that up for the end level. Against the last boss, sometimes you just have to run. There's nothing else you can do. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take landmines. There's no more sticks coming. I can afford the range on that, so we'll take the damage. That's nice. Torture. Restores 5 hit points per second, but you cannot heal any other way. I've never done the maths on that to know if that's worth taking. Anyone watching this, or anyone watching this in the future, if you happen to watch this VOD, let me know what you think about that one if you played the game. I have no clue. 8% dodge for -1 armor. I generally like those. I'm going to lock those in. Save the cash. The game's not giving us any extra sticks here. Still, we've got 5 waves left, so we've got time. Okay, not bad, not bad. Those are rubbish. Yeah, I'll take the attack speed, thank you very much. Sticks! It's giving me sticks. Now then, do I want to... I can get 1 stick at level 4, but I'm going to combine 2 of those. Actually, would it be better? It might be better, you know, to have 1 stick at level 4. Because then that would be plus 12 damage for every additional stick, which would, for itself, would add up. I don't know, I don't think it matters too much. But basically, we've got a level 1, and we swapped it for a level 2 and a 3. It does make quite a difference. I think I'm going to take both of those. And probably that one. Don't think we need luck at the end of the game. So folks, who likes my stick build? You can keep your fancy swords and your miniguns. A good old stick is all you need to save the earth, apparently. Yeah, not much money on that one. Ooh, laser turret. I'll take that. And I'll take some crit chance. And I'll take a stick. And I will take that one. And then I'm skinned. I'm not losing any more armor. Nice! The sticks are coming in. Can I get both of these? Stick level 3. Let me just combine that. Buy that one. And we can. Cool. That's cool. And we can afford him. Next time. Nice! We're getting the sticks leveled up. Yeah, these big guys are normally quite tough, so to be able to like just mash them in seconds like that, it's pretty good. Hi Beast, when is the update out for console, Switch, etc.? It's out on Xbox now. The only reason I knew about it was we have an Xbox with GamePass, and then I saw it installed on there, so that's why I came and then thought I'll stream it on the PC. So it came out at the weekend, I'm going to say. I don't know if I noticed it. It might have come out before then, but that was the first time I knew of it. As for Switch and other consoles, I haven't heard, I'm afraid, but yeah, it's out on Xbox. It's getting a little bit busy in there. A pile of books. Yeah, I'll take it for the crit chance. The engineering is not much use. We want that one. Killing a tree spawns a turret. I'm going to do without that. I haven't gone for a turret build at all. We'll go with our sticks. And we'll take a medical... We will take a medical turret, because that can be life-saving. Time to fire the Xbox Game Pass and play. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. This is one of my star Game Pass finds over the last year. I only installed it on a whim. I thought, this game sounds and looks ridiculous, but it's a tiny install. I'm going to try it, and I've absolutely loved it. The amount of hours we've put in on the Xbox. Me and the wife take it in turns to play, trying to finish or one of the characters or unlock something new. It's insane. It's been really good fun, though. Really good. Let me know how you get on. Tipo, do you want me to stick to that build? Okay. Okay. I see where you're going with that. Little tip for anyone who starts playing, if I have inspired anyone to start playing this today. If you're going for a melee build, or even a ranged build, don't neglect speed as a stat. It allows you to dodge out the way of attacks, to get out the way of swarms of enemies. And sometimes it just allows you to run away on one hit point and just kite them around the arena. Just till the time ticks down, that's all you need to do. You just have to survive, you don't have to kill everything. Speed's one of the key stats in this. Which took us a little while to figure out, because we were obviously looking for damage and hit points and regen and things like that. And then, I don't know what it was. I think it's when we started playing the speedy character that we'd unlocked. And that was like, oh wow, this is on a new level. Attack speed for damage. I will take that. I'm saying don't neglect speed, but 9% dodge is a lot of dodge. And I've got 2 of those riposte items, so. Same for you, Beast. So much fun. Enjoyed it so much you purchased it on Switch. I downloaded it on the phone. That didn't work as well. It played fine, but it didn't control. It didn't feel like this. But it's only a couple of quid. In fact, it's on Steam as well, I'm pretty certain. I want to see how much it is, because I remember looking at this thinking this is really cheap. Oh, it's on sale at the moment. It is. It's £2.39. Or it's £5 if you get the bundle, including the game and the DLC. This isn't a sponsored stream, by the way. They've also made Space Gladiator. What is Space Gladiators? Ever dreamt of being a space potato? I'm spotting the theme here. Is this also on sale? I'm going to leave this tab open to remind me. I think, is this also... This is very positive. It's been out for 3 years. I'm going to check that out afterwards. At the end of the stream, we might even watch the videos on it, and I might buy that and stream it tomorrow. It sounds fun. Hey, Pan, how are you? Are you a fan of potato combat in general? Split screen stream with my wife. Unfortunately, my wife is unavailable to stream as she is. She's probably home this afternoon. She does finish her work early on a Monday, but then she takes our youngest daughter out to play football on an evening. So, and then that's pretty much her life for the rest of the week. It's football training at one place on Monday, at another on Tuesday, back to the Monday night for Wednesday, back to the second place for Thursday, Friday night off, and then football match on Saturday, football match on Sunday. It's a bit insane what my youngest daughter, who's 16 now, does with the football. The amount she plays, but she plays for 3 different teams, 2 juniors and 1 seniors. I would like to say that she'll make it pro one day, but she's... You're more likely to see her leaning against the goalpost, eating a sandwich and having a snack, rather than racing down to ball to get that killer goal in. If she was a bit more sort of energetic about her gameplay, I think she'd be pro, but I don't think she's that fussed with it. I'm going to take the dodge and try and survive. You are genetically 80% potato. You will feel right at home here then. Do I want to take armor and dodge at the cost of 3 hit points? I think that's a good deal when I've got 99 hit points. And we've got 2 waves left, so I will take the melee damage. Free reroll, because I don't like those. I want more sticks, but the game's not... I can tell it's not going to give me any now. We might be lucky for the last level. We'll see. One thing to watch with split screen on this, by the way, is that if the screen zooms in and out, depending on how far away you are from each other, if you run off to opposite sides of the map, and it's not a big map to be fair, it zooms out, and I find that a little bit harder to see the bullets coming in and work out what the hell's going on, especially when the screen gets insanely busy like this. It's not really a problem. If you have a big TV, you'll probably be fine. Like, that is really busy. There are settings, by the way, you can turn some of the spam off from the numbers and things like that. Okay, I need to get out of that corner. I'm dying in there. I think I will take... The 9 max hit points is hard to give up. I think I'm going to take that one. Robust. Reach 100 hit points max. A stick. Nice. Piggy banks are fun, but they're no point at the end of a wave, at the end of the game. You need them right at the start, because they build up your materials. I don't think I want anything else from that screen. Nice. We have another stick. Oh, I've done it. Have I done it wrong? let's have a level 4 stick. Just to say we've done one. Don't need luck now, so we can drop that for speed. That's quite good. These sharp tooth. This is a new item that come in with the expansion. I haven't sussed out how good they are. They might. They've got lifesteal, I think. So, might be a... There is a character that specialises in lifesteal. We might see if we've unlocked it. Can't afford that. This looks like my best bet, unless I re-roll in the hope of getting another stick. It would take the range down. Actually, let's re-roll. That didn't work. I can try one more. And there's nothing. Oh, I can get steroids. I'll take the steroids. And that's it. We're going. So I didn't quite get all 12 sticks upgraded, which would have been sweet, I think. This is basically Vampire Survivors. Somebody else said that, and I've never seen Vampire Survivors, so I'll have to take a look at that as well. In fact, before we jump into this last mission, give me another tab. It's on sale at the moment. Oh, wow. I just saw the screenshot and that looks kind of full. Mow down thousands of night creatures and survive until dawn. Vampire Survivors is a gothic horror casual game with roguelite elements, where your choices can allow you to quickly snowball against the hundreds of monsters that get thrown at you. That looks interesting. It's dirt cheap. Does it say how long the sale is on for? Because did someone else say... Oh, 10 AM Pacific, November the 4th. Oh, that is... Okay, that's going to go off sale in 37 minutes. Is that the same for Brotato? No, that's until the 8th of November. Okay. Oh, sorry, Space Gladiators. I will put that to one side and we might consider that later. We'll have a think about it. Let me get my chat window back. Okay, let's have a little look. So, Wave 20. We want to get a win on this. Where's the boss? Can we kill him? Oh, he's got those, which makes melee a little bit trickier. Looking at the way his health's going down, I think we're going to be alright, though. Actually, am I fast enough to outrun those red things? I think I am. He's dead. He's dead! Nice. Okay, the multitasker is one of only 2 characters I think I've maxed out. Well, I've completed at difficulty 4. We've now got the Doctor, the Leech. Okay, is that the one with lifesteal? It is. The Chopper and the Masochist. Let's go for a new run. So, I could do the same again. If we went for different weapons, though. The stick build is kind of overpowered with that, I think. So Vampire Survivors is like Brotato, but on a colossal scale. I will have to have a look at that one. It's not on GamePass, is it? Now that would be good. There are things on GamePass that I would never consider. This was one. I just downloaded it on the off chance, bored one day. And it's one of those really lucky finds. We're still only on 1 death today, which is amazing. What have we got? What's really cool that we've unlocked? The Masochist. You need to be taking damage on that one to get it any good. The Soldier's good, but the Soldier's hard. If we're gonna go for a level 4. I tell you what, let's do the Mage. I can do the Mage at level 4, but I need to get a little bit lucky with the item drops. Let's try it out. So going for elemental damage, we've got the option of the Icicle, range 400, or the Wand. This adds burning. This is what the Icicle is one of the new weapons, and it's piercing. I don't know. I've done it with burning. Let's try doing it with fire. This is going to be hard. Actually, this is a tough start with the wand. You need to set as much stuff on fire as possible. And I need to make sure I level up. Okay, so that's all right. Goal 1 achieved. Here we go. I should play this with aimless. I wish I could, but it's sadly only like local co-op, as in you both sat with a controller or a keyboard in front of the same monitor. Split screen, well, not split screen, but couch co-op. As far as I know, you can't play it across the vastness of the internet, sadly. We will take hit point regen to start with, and we will take that wand and a scared sausage. I don't know why a scared sausage does this, but apparently it increases the chance of burning spreading. So, oh no, it doesn't do that. It's just attacks have a better chance to deal some burning damage. Okay, well, we're all about the fire, so I'm not going to re-roll. We'll go wave 2. Look at me, dual wielding wands. Now, this isn't about alpha damage. This is more like a damage over time build like this. There is something that causes burning to spread to another enemy. I can't remember what the item is. Should be a good game for your old 4 pals if it was on the internet. Yeah, it would be a laugh. We will go off that one. Is attack speed worth it on these? It is, but so is max hit points, and I have none. So we need to keep going with the wand. There's nothing we have that does piercing damage. I have some this is a gamble. Don't fail this, Mark. 1 hit point. Come on, regen, kick in. Set fire to that tree. That should give me fruit. That was good. I think that's good. Need to pick up the greens or I won't level up. Oh, I missed the guy with the item. That would have been nice. No. Elemental damage. That is my thing. What have we got? Well, we've got another scared sausage, which is nice. So what does this actually do? So, oh, okay. So I can have up to 4 of these. So it's not like a cumulative percentage where it goes 25, 50, 75, 100. Each one has a 25% chance to deal burning damage, which might mean that you can get multiple stacks of burning on an enemy. I'm not sure. Anyway, it seems like a good thing to have, so that gives me elemental damage, but +1. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think any of that's worth it, actually. The wand is, and that's all we're going for. There's something, Castle Crashers. It's a bit old, but extraordinary fun party co-op game. Castle Crashers. I feel like I've heard of that. TC was saying the other day that he wishes that we could find a good 4-player game that we could all take part in. I wonder what it'd be like if we... Now, this is an idea. Because we used to do the Monday night streams together. What if we found like an MMO that we could all get into, all 4 of us? For example, Ashes of Creation. Not necessarily that, but maybe. And then we opened it up and had a guild where all our communities like played together as well. Now that could be fun, with the Monday nights being like the PvP nights or something. That could be fun. I think I'll take some dodge. Thank you very much. Incendiary turrets. The glass cannon. I'm not going to take it on this build. I'm not going to take icicles. Am I going to be all about the burning? I'm going to be all about the burn. And you know what? I am going to take one of those and see what we get. I might regret that. Pickup range and knockback. I'll have that one. Okay. Let's see what this does. The icicles do a lot more direct damage, which can be good. Hey, Slacker George. Would I ever played World of Warcraft again? When you say WOW, I just need to make sure you mean World of Warcraft and not World of Warships, right? World of Warcraft, I very needed to go back to play. Let me know if you guys can hear me in the middle of the fights, by the way, over the noise of the background. If it's a bit too loud, I can adjust that. World of Warcraft, I nearly went back to play when they launched the Classic, and it went back to vanilla on certain servers, because I loved Classic WoW. I didn't like... I won't say I didn't like any expansions, but I'd played the game so much by the time the expansions came. What they offered didn't really interest me, but the Classic stuff I loved. So I very nearly went back to that. I think I'll take range. And dodge. So I very nearly went back and played that again, but I didn't in the end. More dodge, but less armor. I'm not going into negative armor. You do take more damage. Yeah, Warcraft, thought so. How about Wasteland 3? As a 4-player, it's turn-based. So, although we did it in Solasta and Baldur's Gate 3, I think it'd be nice if we have something where we're all playing at the same time, because it moves the game along a bit quicker. Oh, I can get that. Yeah, because I bought some range, so I'll take the speed. I don't want the other stuff. We have a wand. Excellent. And I will take the 20 range as well. Okay, I'm liking the wands. The icicle is okay. I'm not convinced about it yet. Yeah, I might float that idea with the guys and see what they think. If I had the choice, I'd probably go and play Warhammer, not Warhammer, Star Wars: The Old Republic. That is a really good MMO. Even now, it's got some nice features on it still. It's considered well, and I like the Star Wars world that it's set in. Not so much the Old Republic as like where the movies are set, you know, the proper movies. But it's as Star Wars as we can get and enjoy, I think, and we're allowed to have. Oh, give me the greens. I didn't pick up enough greens there. Oh, elemental damage. Thank you. And we don't want any of those. But I'll take the free reroll in the shop. The trouble with playing an older game like that is there's probably no one going to watch the streams. So that has to be something that's balanced against choosing what to play, sadly. Do you like my mage in a beanie hat? I think that looks awesome. And glasses. Okay, we're turning into the gun emplacement now with our stuff, which is kind of cool. It's time to get some new weapons, I think. Four seconds, come on, come on, just don't die. There we go, that was better. Nope. Damage, speed. They're not great, let's re-roll that. Armor, yeah, I'll take 2 armor, thank you very much. And some hit point regeneration, I think, as well. Nice, we'll take another wand. We'll take, oh, the toxic sludge. I lose some dodge, but I'd need the elemental damage. So we'll have to go with that, I think. We will take trees die in 1 hit and baby gecko, because that's quite useful. And a wand level 2. Nice. Okay, let's upgrade one of those. I'll take that one. Nice. We've got some good stuff there. We've upgraded our armory quite well. I just need to get more tanky, and then we could have a good build going on here. Pal World? Is that still a thing? Are people still playing that? Didn't Nintendo issue some sort of copyright cease and desist or something against them? I don't know how... I'm sure I heard that, but I don't know how it played out. So I don't know what the current state of the game is, or whether it's... I'm assuming it's still going, because I'm sure it would have made more news if it had to close down altogether. So the trick with this character that's using burning as its main weapon is we just need to set everything on fire and then just kite the stuff around whilst it burns to death. It's not a direct damage output like the other ones that we've played today. Whoop! Don't catch the red things, Mark. So the little dudes, they'll go down pretty fast, but the big fat ones, we need to burn them. Nullifies the damage of one hit taken every wave. I'll take it. It's not worth buying these, but it's like one free hit. Oh, speed or elemental damage. I'm going to take the speed because we are lacking a bit for that. And at this difficulty, that is going to be like a key thing. That would give me an extra free reroll in the shop, but I've already got one, and we're... oh, it might be. It might be good. I'll take it. We've got 2 free rerolls now. If it pays off. Those... No, I'm not going to bother with the cute monkeys. Alright, I'll take a scared sausage, though. Bargain. Enshrouded? Oh, yeah. That was... Was that the fantasy survival one? I watched a little bit of that. Oh, I missed... I should have bought the boiling water, I think. Right, that needs locking in. That needs locking in. Good. We'll take both of those next turn, I think. There we go. Oh, wave 9's nice. This is a horde wave. And that's why I needed the speed. Just to keep just 1 pixel ahead of the horde. If I had melee weapons here, this would be a different matter. But these slow weapons that damage over time things... I mean, they take things down nicely. Whoop. But I am only just staying ahead of the pack here. This is a little bit tense. Wave 9. Come on, we're nearly there. Just don't die. Don't die. There we go. We did it. We did it. That was quite good. Excellent. I missed that last time. I lose a hit point, but I'll take it for the elemental damage. And I'll take that for the elemental damage. And I think I'll take that for the elemental damage. So that should have boosted our damage output up quite well. Range is massive. Reroll that. Give me something better. I'll take luck. Looks nice. So we would like the eye surgery. Burning activates faster. We lose some... Yeah, I think that's going to be excellent. I do want both of these. And we have 2 free rerolls. A 1 to 2. We're nearly at the point of getting all 1s, at which point I might ditch that icicle, if that's a thing. Actually, what's the elemental bonus from this? It's just 5 elemental damage. That's fine. I'll take a medical turret and the garden for next turn, I think. And free reroll. Nah, I can do without... No, I'll find that. Range items come up easy. And they're cheap enough. We should see... With the better ones, we should see some bonus. But we should also see that all that elemental damage... Killing things faster now. Wiggle everywhere. The game's... It can be challenging. If you're not getting the right gear coming out for you, if it's not dropping, then the game can be really tough. And sometimes just get overwhelmed by enemies. But once you learn their attack patterns, you sort of learn how to do this wiggle dance with the controlled stick. Or the keyboard, if that's how you're playing. And the game... Whoa, the game gets easier. I nearly spoke too soon there. Did you see my health plummet? You maybe can't see it under the death meter, the death count. That went down to single-digit health. Okay. I might take the damage. Don't know how that affects the elemental stuff, though. I think I'll go for hit point regeneration and play this safe. Ah, we have another wand. Excellent. So what we're going to do is we combine... Or I get rid of... Yeah, go on. I'm going to get rid of this. Actually, that did 2,000 damage. That icicle's doing a lot of damage, so I'm going to combine those to get level 3. And get one of those. I'm going to take all of these, actually. Right, we've got a lot more healing going on now. 2 pixels away from death. Yeah, it was pretty close. A bit of speed would go quite nice. What's that metal detector? 5% chance to double the value of materials picked up. Luck engineering. I don't think I'll take that one. Nice. That's excellent. We will have that one. Range, attack speed, but we lose some knockback. A horde will appear on way 12. Attack speed. I have none. Actually, I'm gonna take that. Knockback is good though, but I'll decide next turn if I'm gonna buy that. Yeah, these guys are going to be tricky because they're pretty tough, and if there's a lot of them, my damage over time wands will not take them down fast enough to keep me safe. Also, I'm playing on difficulty 4. We start to see eggs appearing, I'm sure, and they hatch out some pretty nasty beasties. Maybe it's the next wave that they start appearing on. Or the one after. I'm sure they do come out at this difficulty. Yeah, I need health. The other thing with this build I've got at the moment is often you need to dive your way back through the horde to pick up the things. I don't have enough defenses to survive doing that, so you then try to just keep one step ahead of them, but you don't get to pick up all the goodies. Makes it trickier. Well, I mean, these are 3 awesome things right here, but it's got to be... I'm getting a brain upgrade. I wish I could buy one of those in real life. An icicle level 3. An ice cube. Enemies take 10% more damage for 3 seconds when first hit by elemental damage. This is some good stuff. Right, that's going to help. Let's also get rid of that one. Or do I? Cancel. Let's not do that. Hang on. Let's upgrade. Let's combine that. And do it that way. Yeah, there's no point giving stuff away. That gives me something better. Right, that's sweet. Do I want the range? I think I better keep the money, hadn't I? An icicle level 2. Nice. That was worth doing. So we've got the banner and the icicle level 2. Well, that's going to be good for next turn. So we've got a horde to deal with here. This one could be hard. Come on, I've only got 40 hit points. I'm expecting an elite to show up. Or maybe they won't though, maybe we'll be okay. Holy shit, these are fast. I'm going to be down to surfing the edge of the screen here already. With 40 seconds to go, that's bad. That's really bad. I don't see any health. No, it's over. I could see that coming. Let's increase our death count by 1. Damn, I just didn't have the protection to get through that. I was getting the weapons good, but I didn't have the protection. Never mind. Have we unlocked the knight? We haven't yet. There's some kind of cool characters. There's the old one. The old one's a weird one. Because you get a smaller map on that. Chunky. Max hit points are increased by 25%, or modifications. More damage for every permanent 3 hit points. 3 hit points recovered from consumables. Life steal is not a thing, okay. And hit points Hit point regenerations are reduced, dodge is reduced, and speed is reduced. Okay, so there's no point putting speed modifications on this character. So we need armor and damage for every permanent max 3 hit points you have. Okay, let's give this guy a go. I don't think I've won a high-level challenge with him, but let's try it out. Hey, Catherine, how's it going? Game for you here. Nice, quick to download, easy to get into, super addictive. So if we're going for hit point bonuses, I'm trying to think. We can get dodge from having a load of unarmed stuff, which is quite good. I forget primitive and heavy, primitive and blunt. One of those gives us hit points bonuses, I think. Let's start off with a cactus club. This might be a mistake. Oh, no, I'm talking out my arse. We're starting off with a ghost scepter, because this gives us 1 max hit points for every 20 enemies we kill. If we can get a load of these and get loads of hit points, we'll be lethal on this character. I think going at difficulty 4 is probably pushing my luck a bit, but let's try it out. Come on. Kill them. Kill the beasts. We just leveled up there. Only just. That was close. So, is there anything... there's no point in getting dodge. I may as well get damage. There's nothing else. I can get dodge, but I lose half of it with this character, so there's no point getting that one. Oh, this kind of sucks. I don't really want the ghost axe. More trees spawning is... I will take that one. But what I want is a ghost scepter. Nice. So we do that, and unusually what we then do is we combine that straight away. You'd think having more is better, and it kind of is. Oh, having loads of these actually reduces my armor. I need to be aware of that. But at level 2, it means it kills them faster, and now we only have to kill 18 to get the maximum hit points. So this is the strategy. We're going to try and max out hit points on this build. Do you like my wig? Because I bought the tree upgrade. I think it suits me. I should get one for streaming in. Right, come on. There we go, we got a hit point for doing that. That was nice. We just survived that. Just cool. Now we can have a second one. And this gives us 3 max hit points. Oh, I'll lock it for next turn because we're skinned. So I have a strategy for this. It's about boosting hit points as high as we can. So we're at 16 hit points now. Let's see if this actually manages to get some more. I kind of want range damage for these, I think. I'm just going to check the character stats, actually, that there isn't a penalty for taking range damage. There we go. There's a bonus hit point. There's some more bonus hit points. That was pretty sweet. Could we take hit point regeneration? Was there a penalty with that? I think there was, but I'm going to go take a look anyway. And max hit points there, because that boosts our damage as well. Let me just check, because I might have... Yes, there is. Okay, there is. It's not the end of the world, though. We have... Yeah, hit point regeneration modifications are reduced by 50%. We still want some. Okay, cool. Let's get that. And let's go and... That's gained us 1. That's gained us 2. Combine those. So we have 2 now blasting away. That should work quite well. Hang on, there was nothing for range damage penalty, was there? No, there isn't. So we could take that. Plus 2 range damage and 10% attack speed. I'm going to take that one, I think. We're going to take that in the meantime as well. I'll risk a reroll. I'll lock on the glasses, I think, for the range. Here we go. So, let's see. 27 health. Okay, this is working quite well against this level of enemy. This is quite nice. Ow. Oh god, there's another wave. Come on, give me some more. We're up to 31. That's okay. 6 max hit points. I'll take that. And we take... I've got no money. This is awful. I'll take a Ghost Scepter. Oh, this is giving me an armor penalty. I've got to watch out for that. Otherwise, that's going to be bad. Was there a speed penalty on this character? Speed. Yeah, no point taking speed. Okay. Got it. There we go. Look at that. Like laser guns. There's like quite a few of these ethereal weapons have some really nice bonuses on them if you can stack them up. Like I think it's the axe increases the damage that you do for every 20 enemies that you kill or something like that. Come on, I need more money. This is going to be a challenge without any speed, isn't it? How am I going to do this? I'm going to have to be like really tanky. We will take attack speed. Thank you very much. Should I do that one? Range, damage, and attack speed. I'm going to do that one. We'll lock the more trees spawning in. I feel like I can see the benefit of that attack speed already. And yet it was only 10%, so I shouldn't really be able to notice that. I'm trying to think how I'm going to counteract the speed penalty on this character. There is a strange item that gives you a massive bonus for every negative speed that you have. It's random whether it pops up though. Look at the health. Our health's rising really nicely. 51 by level 6. That's awesome. Oh, we'll take that one. Thank you. And I guess we're going to take... So I'm tempted with the harvesting, because that's going to increase the amount of cash we get. But I think I'm just going to go stacking on damage. Oh, I can't take the speed down. I don't think I can anyway. Lose a bit of dodge. No, dodge is going to be one... Unless I can get some armor, dodge is going to be my main things. We'll go for more trees and hope. That's the only good thing there. Everything else is garbage. This is gonna be a struggle. Okay. We're not getting the items that we need here. Attack speed and damage, I think, are what we need. Oh, item. I'll take that. There's quite the flipping mob following me here. I wonder if I can get piercing projectiles on this. That would definitely help with the way this is going. That's okay, though. It's okay. Looks like the third death is coming. I have played this before, Catherine. Not so much on PC, but I've played it on Xbox. We've got... Me and my wife play it together on a night. We've got all the characters unlocked, apart from some of the new ones in the DLC that's just dropped on there. And so I've got quite a bit of experience with it. This is the first time I've streamed it, but it's I found it just by chance. It's a great game. Do I want to do that? -1 range damage. For a chance to heal a hit point, I will take that. Ooh, we only get half that dodge, but it's still... Half of a lot is still a lot. I'm going to take it. Yeah, we didn't get it all, but that's okay. Right, I'm going to stack the damage up here. Attack speed, max hit points. So we did a bit of a... Oh, god damn, I'm not getting the weapons. I need the weapons. I need armor as well. But anyway... I'm wondering if I should switch my... one of those staffs. I can combine the 2 blue ones to get a level 3. This is very old school. It's awesome. Sometimes you need to go back to old school. Just to play a game that's just simple. It has a defined point to it. It doesn't worry about complicated story plots. Or trying to make everyone feel wanted and included and nice and happy. It just has a defined goal. And it just gets on with it. And I kind of like that. There's a break. It's also one of those games you can just pick up and play for 40 minutes. Because that's roughly what it takes to get through a run if you survive. And you don't need to think about it. You just think, right, I'm going to try and do this challenge today. I've not finished this character yet. And it's great. I am not making any money at this whatsoever. I'm going to pick up some harvesting. I'm going to have to. Nice. The Ghost Scepter. We go for that one. So that one's given us 1 extra hit point. That's given us 9, and that's given us 9. So we combine that. Some luck would be good, I think. Oh, God. Oh, I need to get that. Because max hit points helps this character a lot. I can't afford the lack of speed. And I will take the luck in the hope that we get some better things dropping. It does kill time well as well. It's nice. Also available on your phone if you want to play the mobile version. But the controls, I think the controls feel a bit weird on there. You've been watching Fable? I haven't seen anyone play Fable in years. That was one of the first games that came out like an RPG where your actions determined how you appeared in the game, light or dark. I don't know if it had a great impact on how the world around responded to you, but I do remember that you could go down a light path or a dark path depending on the actions and choices you made. I think that's what its big appeal was at the time. Apparently a decent game. I never played it, although I watched one of my friends play it. And when I say watched, I mean old school watched. I went round to his house, sat on his couch and watched him play the game. I am going to die here. Yeah. How do we do this when we don't get... We can't pick up any speed? It didn't help having 0 armor. I needed another strategy there. Gaining the hit points was a good strategy, but I needed something else there. The first Fable made the world different. Hey, welcome back, Tom. How's Veilguard going? What's your thoughts on it after playing it for a few days? The Crazy. The Brawler. Oh, let's do the Brawler. The Brawler's a fun one. Let's go that. I will start with a fist, and we'll go straight in at the highest difficulty I've got. Smack. And this is where we find that unarmed weapons work better than beating people with clubs and sticks and axes in this game. This is why I like the game. It's so different. A different character makes a playthrough so different. Lyle Shrub. He's so funny, but for adults only. Who's Lyle Shrub? Oh, is he a streamer, is he? Playing the Anniversary Edition. Veilguard is fine. It has highs and lows. Oh, high highs and low lows. It's such a strange game. So, yeah, I see what you mean. So the good bits are really good, but the bad bits are really bad. We will go with... Armor, actually, is an excellent choice. And an extra fist. The really cool thing about the unarmed stuff is that when you get 6 of them, of any type of unarmed weapon, you get plus 15% dodge, which often keeps you alive. 4% dodge and harvesting. I'm going to go for that because money was a problem in the last run. And I would like the melee damage. Oh, I can afford it now. Because, yeah, I will lose 2 of the harvesting, but that's okay. I don't consider harvesting a main stat. What you remember about Fable is that your choices don't matter, you get the same ending. Is that true? I mean, I didn't play it. I didn't watch my mate play it all the way through to the end. He was, obviously, because this is what he does. He plays dark characters and everything. He just went around doing all the bad things he could get away with in that game. I think he had a tail and devil horns growing out of his head by the end of the playthrough. We will go dodge or attack speed. If I really stack up dodge, that could be awesome. We'll go attack speed, though. Oh, shit. I need some hit point regen, actually, at some point. That's going to be a thing. I'll go more melee damage. I'll cut the harvesting out. You love Veilguard, Catherine? Tom's playing well, although he can't make his mind up what character to play. Yeah, that's Tom. I guess they're all so tempting, right? I'll tell you what I did like about... I was watching SkillUp's review of Veilguard, which wasn't very complimentary in the slightest. And it confirmed a lot of the worries I had over the game. However, what I like the look of is he was rolling with a warrior, I think. And an armor, sword, and shield combination. And I thought the armor and shield looked really good. And they're kind of what we think of as like dull type character classes, warriors, in a lot of things. But I'd like to see him being played. I like that sort of stuff. We're going to go... Oh, luck or attack speed. Attack speed. I'm going to stack some of that. Oh, melee damage. Yes. That's an obvious one then. Right, we'll take another fist. No comments. We'll take another fist. And I'll lock the garden. And I'm tempted to get the helmet, but I don't want to take a speed penalty. A lack of speed will get you killed faster than a lack of armor at this difficulty. However, we won't have the problem of those hordes coming after us, because being able to smack them in the face and knock them back with the fists is something we didn't have when we were playing the Glutton. Actually, I wonder, would that work for the Glutton if we went for all unarmed stuff? He would get a little bit of dodge from it, and those hordes... The only thing he wouldn't get, he wouldn't stack loads of hit points. Possibilities. You started a warrior and enjoyed it, tried a mage and it was fun, but you did 20 minutes of a rogue and loved it. You do end up playing a rogue most of the time, though. You did that in the other Dragon Age games. Ooh, armor or speed? Or melee damage? I'll take speed. I want to build that up. There's no projectiles. We don't need that. Okay, we'll take the garden. And the ghost axe. 1 damage for every 20 enemies you kill. We will take the tree. These hands are not very good, so I don't really want them. We'll stick with fists. There are some other unarmed weapons later on as well. Well, I say later on. I think they can drop at any time. I haven't seen any today. There we go, that was a good level, and we made money. It's about time I got the hit point regen. I've got 0. Ooh, that's good. Riposte is awesome. I need to build the dodge up, which I already have some of. And there's a fist. Nice. I have no luck, but I do need hit point regen, so we'll go with that. Alright, we've got the makings of a good character here. We just need to keep alive now. What time is it, by the way? Was it after 6? Time flies when you play this game. It's so much fun. I might pick up that Space Gladiators game to stream tomorrow. If it's on sale, it's not a lot of money. I think the Vampire Survivors one will have finished on sale by the time I get off the stream, but that's okay. There's plenty of other stuff to play. We're going to watch the health. Don't have an awful lot of that to spare at the moment. There we go. That was good. It's going well so far, is this? Speed. Ooh, 12% damage. That is really nice. I think I'll take the damage. That's too good a one to pass up on. Crit chance. We don't have much. Yeah, it's the best of what there is there. So I'll take the hit point regeneration. We're not doing lifesteal at all. Crit chance for damage. That should work out beneficial. I'll take it. Don't need the ice cube. Nice. Okay, so we're getting another fist. Do I want to? Don't want to upgrade one of those. Yeah, go on. I'm going to combine 2 of those, and then we get that in there. 40 harvesting. Help with the money. I'll save the cash, actually. Have I seen the Infected game? No, what's that one? Is Vampire Survivors on Game Pass, Tom? I did wonder. It did look like the sort of thing that might be. If it's on Game Pass, that's awesome. I might play that tomorrow. Do you know what would have saved me in that last run with the Glutton? Is if I'd had knockback. If I'd had knockback on the wands, I think I would have been able to knock the enemies back from me every time I shot. And I think that would have worked out better. But again, it's a case of, you know, if you get the items or if you get the stats for it. This is nice. I like going around hoovering up enemies like this. And when you're feeling lucky, you just go diving through the middle and hope that your armor and dodge keeps you alive. We don't need that. We're not setting stuff on fire today. 15% attack speed. I think so. And there's nothing there. We're not doing engineering. What's this one? 20% damage plus 1 armor. Minus 2% damage when you take damage until the end of the wave. That is a risky thing. Because that could be awesome. Or in a long wave where you're taking a lot of damage. You take 10 hits to negate it. Then it might find that by the end of a wave, certainly against bosses, that might just work against me. Oh, so Vampire Survivors is console and cloud, but not PC. Not to worry, then. Thanks for checking, though. That's actually worth taking, so I'm going to take that. And we'll have some landmines for fun. And I don't like the hands. What's our range? Our range is awful. But that being said, what I can do is I can combine 2 of those and get it and still get the 6 unarmed weapons. But the hands do, they do shit all damage compared to the fists. However, the fists themselves should do enough damage, and I should be okay. Right, that spawns a turret, right? Yes, it does. And I am out of health. Hang on, let me eat those things. Let's get some other things killed off up here. Right, health's good again. I could do some more max hit points. Oh, sugar. That was really close. Stay out the way of everything. Right, just stay alive. Just stay alive. Don't aggravate the big fat things. Yeah, I need some more survivability here. I'll take that attack speed. Thank you very much. Armor. That is what I need. Yep, it's got to be that. That's pretty good. Excellent. Right, okay. I'm getting rid of that straight away. Because it's awful. Luck. I'll take the luck. That increases the odds of something good dropping. And I will take another fist. Let's combine that and get that added in. These are cheap at least. Let's have a look. Nothing there. Anything else? A black belt. I think I need that. And it's got knockback. Okay, that's a game changer when we get that. I wonder, can I just sit here? Am I brave enough just to sit here and just let the waves come on? Oh, no, not with those red charging things. Free turret, I think so. This should be a well-paying level if I can survive to the end of it. I think luck also increases the chances of an item dropping out of one of those trees when you kill them as well. Which is why you see me going for more trees all the time. There we go. That worked well. Catch you later, Catherine. It says Windows 10 on the Steam page for Vampire. I think when Tom checked, I think he was referring to Game Pass. It's only on console and cloud for Game Pass, but I could have a look. I'll check it out anyway. I'll take that, thank you. Right, armor. That's a lot of damage, though. That's hard to pass up. No, I need survivability. I do need survivability. Lifesteal isn't worth it. Range is really bad. I'm going to re-roll that. Nice. That's better. I'll take some hit points because hit points are terribly low. Right, this is starting to look quite sweet. So we will take the fist and we will get... Do I want to get rid of that level 1? No, I'll keep the level 1 for now. Harvesting we can lose. Oh, minus 5% enemies. Yes, we'll take that. And we'll take the black belt because that's pretty cool. Do I want to take a tractor? We get a shit ton of harvesting. Do you know what? I'm going to do this. Oh no, it's going to take me to negative damage. That would be a bad idea. It would give me loads of cash though. I think. Yeah, sod it. I don't normally bother with that. Let's chance this and see how it goes. There are a couple of characters that actually get a huge benefit from the harvesting stat. And I'm guessing that's where the tractor's best used. There is a farmer, actually. I think there is, anyway. I don't know if I've made a good choice by going for that, but we will see. So far, so good. Actually, I feel like I can just wade through the middle of this with immunity. You know, sometimes you just feel like they're not going to get me today. And you can just go for it. I'll take a boxing glove. I'm going to have to slowly build up speed. That's not very good anything, though, but speed is low. I'm going to re-roll that. I'm going to risk it. That wasn't worth it. Oh, God. I'll take the 12 damage now. But that generally wasn't worth it. So cheaper stuff. Plus 2 melee. Dodge for armor. 8% dodge, though. 42% dodge. That's got to keep me alive, you would think. And a fist, which upgrades the single level 1 that we had left. Excellent. I think we're now on... I can afford... No. I'm not going to do that. Nice. Another fist. Do I want a level 4? I've seen something awesome there. No, let's go for another level 3. So we want to lock that for melee damage. We definitely want to lock this. This is one of my favorite items in the game. A power generator. 1% damage for every permanent 1% speed you have. So at the moment, it's not giving us a huge advantage, but then suddenly picking up speed buffs makes a massive, massive difference. So we save that. We're fairly well kitted out. This is going to be tough. Yeah, those guys are quite hard to kill. But the knockback, you can see how the knockback works. Because we're attacking really quick, everything gets one hit and knocked back before it makes contact with us. So I think... Oh. Alright, we're not immune to damage. And then sometimes you just plow through the middle. You've got to be feeling lucky to do that. It can go badly wrong. I've got a lot of dodge though, so it does help. And I know there's food I can pick up in the middle there as well, which really helps. They seem to be spawning an awful lot more food than normal. This is it. This character's good. This character's good. This is going well now. We will take the... Now, that speed also gives me damage, but 4 hit point regeneration. That's a level 3 upgrade. I can't not take that one. Ooh, don't actually want any of them. Except the range might help. It gets rid of most of that range penalty. Gamble. That was a good gamble. I'll take... Attack speed is very nice. I'll take 9 max hit points because it's too low at the moment. These hands are magic. That's why you cast fist. It's good, isn't it? Magic fists. Right, so we get the power generator. We get the melee damage. The piggy bank is good. I've got 8 waves of shopping left. It has to basically earn me more than 90 to pay off. I need to save some serious money. Sod it, I want to see the upgrades. I don't think there's anything there worth having. Right, the alloy. No, it'll crit chance and melee damage at the cost of dodge. I think the dodge is keeping me alive. I'll take the missile for 10% damage. Ooh, okay. Right. I do want the speed, because that's an instant damage boost now. And that's dodge and harvesting. I can't afford the bait. What a shame. I'll lock it. Why am I not looking at those? The flaming brass knuckles. Right, they're coming along. They do 47 damage. Same as that. So it does a plus 100% of melee, which is good. And it has burning damage. There, I'm locking them in. There we go. Nice. I like the magic fists of doom. Let's get that guy. And other than that, it's just the big fat ones that we really need to be careful of. Dodge kicks in quite a lot when you've got over 40%. But it's one of those things that if you rely on it, it could like fail for 3 hits in a row and then suddenly you're dead. Also, we haven't fought an elite with this build either. You've got very short range on the fists. And it depends on what type of elite you get to face. That could be the thing that finishes me off. Oh, one cool thing, Pan. You don't need to worry about picking up the items as they drop. They're classed as a consumable, so if you pick them up, they'll heal you. So I often leave them in case I need the health benefits. But for the items, they automatically get picked up at the end of the round. Not quite the same. It works a bit different with the cash. It's kind of complicated how it works with the cash. Each bit of cash that you leave on the floor, it gets hoovered up at the end. But you see how it's going into like a handbag or a purse? Up above me, that bottom one, that 46 it's saying. So what that does, that's not instantly given to you, but it means that for the next 46 items you pick up in the next round, you'll pick up double. Does that make sense? So I think that's how it works. But, oh, we'll take that anyway. We'll take that. Anything for speed? going to stack this damage. It is building up a little bit now. Okay, what have we got? Luck. For hit point regen. I don't think I want to trade that. The brass knuckles, though. So we're going to combine 2 of these. For that. I'm going to buy the bait. I'm probably going to regret that, but... can I get both of those? Yes, I can. So I need... That'll go straight to a level 3, which is good. And the medical turret. We'll have that and save the money. Okay. This is going to be unpleasant because those special enemies... There, those things... The enemies themselves are easy, but it's the red balls of death. Actually, they didn't shoot too many off, so that's fine. That's fine. I'll hang around my medical turret as well, I think. So my flaming brass knuckles are setting the occasional thing on fire here, which is funny. I hate those things. They can piss right off with their lasers. Shit. Shit. Medical turret, do your thing, please. It's okay. My health's coming back up. Dive through the middle. Pick up those fruits. So you very quickly can get into a position where all you want to do is just run away and survive. But it's okay. Just going to clean that out a bit. Medical turret. I wish they fired a bit faster. A pile of books. Your structures can crit. It's almost worth it for the medical turret. So I'm going to take that and recycle it for a lot. But I get 3% crit chance as well. So it's nice speed. Watch my damage go up. Damage percentage now 44. 53. Looking good. This is looking good. So lifesteal and hip... Well, the lifesteal isn't going to matter on this. The harvesting, I can afford that. That's cool. We're going to take a hit. We're going to take a loss to the luck to get some more speed. That's okay. Now we have a fist 2. We can't directly use that. So what we have to do is combine 2 of these. Get that in there. Do you want the alien eyes? 6 alien eyes shoot around you every 3 seconds, dealing 38 damage each. It's plus 50% of your health. It's a weird one. It can be useful. I'm going to take it. Ow. Yes, those red bullets, they do a ton of damage. And these little buggers are the one, those that are running like mad, they're the ones that launch them. And you can end up with a screen just full of those. You have to really carefully manage them. Oh shit. When the screen gets really busy, that's when it's very hard to make out what's you, what's cash, what's a red thing coming to kill you. That's going to get busy. Screw it, I'm just going circle crazy in there. That was lucky. That felt very lucky. Ah, it's come up again. I don't think I can take the dodge. I don't think I can take the hit to dodge. I need as much of that as possible. Should we go crazy on dodge? Yeah, let's go crazy on it. At some point it does max out. I think it might be 70 or it might be 60. Either way, we've got enough to get us through the rest of the game, I would say. This is clearly not for the colourblind. I imagine that might be quite a challenge, actually. If anyone's watching who is colourblind, let me know. Obviously, a lot of games have colourblind modes these days, but some would be unplayable, I imagine. The claw. Oh, what about this? Yeah, I'm going to take that. I'm going to lose the 4% crit chance, because the other bonuses are just too good. The ball and chain. Weapons have a minimum cooldown. That's too risky. I rely on the speed with these. There's nothing there. There's another fist. I can... we're going to... Do I want to keep taking luck penalties? Yes, the speed adds to quite a lot. So we combine 2 of these, and we take another level 1 fist. Because at some point, another one of those will come up. Having said that, if I keep taking these, it's never going to show. Never mind. That speed feels good. Oh, that's better. Oh, shit. I just need to stay next to him, actually. This one's not so bad. Oh, now he's mutated. He's bad. He's bad. Right. That was a mistake. Jesus, I keep getting tagged by something really heavy, hard-hitting. I think it's the red things of death. Jesus Christ, no, this is... Oh, that was super risky. Oh, we've got eggs hatching on this now as well. This is going to be really tough. I am glad I took all that extra dodge. Right, screw you all. I'm just running away. I'm going to try and keep... Oh, God, there's so many... I think I'm going to go. I've got... Oh, my God, that was insane. That was absolutely insane. Right, I'm going to take that luck back. That was mad. I thought I was going to go there. There's just too much stuff coming at me. Quite happy that worked out. This is perfect, actually. We just needed another one of those fists. That's excellent. And I will take the steroids. I do have burning, so it spreads to an additional nearby enemy. I'm only getting that from the brass things. I don't think it's worth it. A free reroll. Do you know, it might just pay off. It might just that. Excellent. Okay, I want all of these. But the wings are amazing. So we lock that in. That's going to be the thing I buy next time. And I think we want riposte. Yeah, 100% chance to deal a load of damage to an enemy when dodging their attack. And 2 melee damage. And we lock the medal in. Okay, we've got some really good stuff. We're getting close to the end game now. I ran into so many of the red bullets. The trouble is I'm also trying to... It's really hard to kind of spot them, if this makes sense. It's easier when you're watching, when you're playing. So when you're playing, you're also looking to where you're going to go next. You need to find a gap in the swarm to move to. And you need to spot where the fruits are that you can go and pick up to get your health back. And at the same time, you've also got to watch where the bullets are coming and where the bullets are going, because then you tend to run into them and catch them. That was a particularly difficult level. I think it gets a bit easier because the enemies change up. Because it depends what build you got for. If I had a ranged build, I think I'd probably find that level a lot easier. Because you just keep on top of all the dudes with the that shoot the bullets out of. They're much easier to deal with. On this one, when the enemies start glowing red, if they hit you in that state, it's mega damage. But yeah, this is much easier to cope with than all the bullets flying around. For a melee build. Eventually, you develop like a sixth sense in this, where you almost just feel where your character is. You're not looking at your character. You're looking at everything else on the screen. And you just develop this sense of where you are and where you go and how to move. It's weird. It's like a muscle memory thing. Dodge for armor. My dodge is at 55. I'll take it because I've got so many... Yeah, I'm stacked at dodge. Okay, no more dodge. I think that's got to be melee damage. I'm not getting a lot of health, which is what... Oh, I can take -2 on the dodge. Oh, I want the wings first, though. The speed and the range is game-changing stuff. So I'll take the 8 hit points. I get free rerolls anyway. I don't need any more tractors. So we'll keep the medal for next time. So if I can get some more armor before the end of the game, that'll be brilliant. Did I just kick someone out of the... Can you do that? You can boot them out of the arena? It seems so. I didn't know that was a thing. Hang on, let me get behind these guys and just... Oh, that's awesome. Right, I'm going to go through the danger zone and pick up those. Oh, God, it's those red lasers. They should be easy to deal with because they will not shoot at you. They will only shoot at an angle to where you're going. But when you've then also got to deal with all the bloody red things flying around. Oh, damn it. That was so close. Maybe taking that point off my armor cost me a victory there. That was so close. Let's do a new run. I was enjoying that, though. That was good fun. You've got to gamble sometimes. Otherwise, you just end up just circling the outer edge of the screen, and eventually the swarm pins you in. Or either that or you don't get any money, which is the other thing. We'll go for something a bit different, I think. Where's the soldier? Now, the soldier only attacks when they're standing still. We're going to go... What we're going to go with? What's a really good weapon? A load of SMGs are quite good. 15 knockback. The revolvers... Oh, they're just excellent weapons anyway. We'll go with the revolver. And we'll whack it up to max difficulty. Why not? Oh, shit. Yeah, the revolver has to reload every 6 shots. So far, so good, eh? You see what I mean about the different classes feeling totally different to play? That is so different. We'll pick up some hit point regen. And do I re-roll that? I think I'll re-roll that. Although the shredder's good later on. Shotgun, not so much, I think. Alright, we're instantly into... I'm going to take that first. But we're going to lock that. And we're going to... Are we going to lock that one? I think we're going to lock that one. Just for the max hit points. We can probably survive these early ones. The reason the shredder's good, when it gets leveled up, is just that rounds have an explosive element to them. It doesn't happen every time, but it's great for taking out hordes. So this feels like a lot more passive gameplay. Because I literally can't attack if I move. So I only move to pick stuff up. So range would be good. Armor is also good. Attack speed is also good. We'll pick up range, because as we're stationary, we want to be hitting things at max range. So I'll pick up the shredder. I'll pick up the weird ghost. Do I want to instantly combine that? No, I'll wait till I get all 6 before I start combining them, because the bonuses stack up depending on the number that you're using, not the quality. Oh, hell. That's okay. It's okay, my health's slowly ticking up. Oh, mistakes. Mistakes were nearly made. You've just got to really just tough it out. You need enough guns to cover everything. I could do with getting that guy. Oh, he's gone. He drops an item if you get him. Armor. Crit chance. I'll take the blue one because it's the better one. Max hit point. Oh, no, +1 range damage. Yeah. There's nothing really there. Another shredder. I could go with the medical gun. What that does, I might as well pick it up because I can recycle it later. That has its own stat for lifesteal, which I think is there's a chance of it, basically 40% chance of it healing a hit point on hit. Otherwise, it's not very good, but I'm picking it up so I get plus 40 range for having 5 guns. Other than that... Oh, I should probably have that. We'll risk a reroll, get another shredder. That's good. That's good so far. What we really want are some of the special items that increase your attack speed and damage when standing still. For most classes, they don't make sense, but for this one, they do. I should have dodged that. To be fair, I should have dodged the red thing. We might have to try this on multiplayer. Absolutely, we should. I'll have to come around to your place, or you come around here and we play it. Because I think it's really cool. I play it with the missus on a night. Oh, these are all quite good. I'll take the armor. Out of there, there's only that one for the range damage. And engineering, so we might end up picking up turrets as well. Turrets would make sense for this build. Oh, they absolutely would, actually. You just have to hope that your rate of fire is enough to deal with whatever comes at you. And when it's a horde like that, I don't know what I'm going to have to do if I have to move, if I have to get chased. I'm just going to have to stand there and take it, I think. Oh, can we get... No, of course I can't chase the guy and shoot him, can I? Nice, we'll take that one. That'll definitely help. And the scared sausage. And other than that, I would say max hit points or range. We'll go... Actually, let's re-roll that because they're all shit. Okay, that's much better choice. We'll go for the 3 armor. Right, the medical gun. 278 damage. Oh, that's actually doing comparable damage to the others. Let's upgrade it then. That's not bad. And a pistol. If I put 2 of those shredders together, I can have the pistol. Let's do it. Nice. Revolver. And another pistol. Hit point regen. That might work, actually. Hitting an enemy removes 5% of their speed. That might be... I'm going to actually take that, because I think that's going to be useful with this character. When we do have to get out the way of things. I'm thinking of elites. Have I got a pair of antennae on there? So far, so good. Nice. Okay, we'll take that. This is a totally different pace to the other ones. Luck, engineering. Do you know what? I'm going to actually take that one this time. We lose a little bit of damage, but we will find something to boost that back up. I'm sure we will. Yeah, I'll take the attack speed. Thank you. So I'm going to take this ugly tooth. The dodge and harvesting I'm going to take. And the medal. I think it's definitely worth it. Piercing damage. Now that's interesting because what we have here... Right, so the shredder. Okay. Right, that has piercing 3, which means it will go through 3 enemies. Okay, so the pumpkin's now suddenly worth it. And the pistol has that as well. But it does lose damage when it goes through. So if I take that... So that can't go above the base damage. Is that worth it for shredders then? I don't know if that's worth it for shredders. You know what? I'll not worry about that one. We'll take the medal and we'll lock the medical turret. If nothing else, my soldier looks like a really cool dude. Lucid Storm, thank you for the 9 months. That's awesome, thank you. How's it going? We better harvest some of this before I get killed. Oh, I didn't see them coming. Yeah, nice. I'm liking the shredders. This is good. I'm doing great, thanks. Thanks for asking. Just having some fun with my potato here today. I thought I'd play something a little bit different. I will take the hit points again. Free reroll is always nice. Medical turret. Give me some guns. Come on, game. Well, it has given me the guns, but they're both like the ones I can't use. Actually, I can make room here. So what we're going to do is we're going to combine those 2 shredders and get the other pistol. And then we're going to combine those 2 shredders and get the other medical gun. I don't really need too many medical guns, but I guess there's no harm in it. You're just playing some Hearthstone? That's the World of Warcraft card game? That one, right? I think I made an account and played that years ago, but I didn't know it was still going. Oh, shit. Right, these are going to be interesting. Because obviously I have to move to avoid them, but I can't attack whilst moving. You have to, like, move in little micro stutters, I think. Give the guns an opportunity to shoot. I think that seems to be the way to do the things here. Nice, that worked. Yeah, I haven't played Hearthstone in ages. Is it something that you can still get into as a new player, or is it a case of like all the existing players have got such powerful decks now that it would be really hard to get at? I don't want the melee damage, but I think the knockback could be awesome on that. We want +3 range damage is better than 12% damage, I think. Ooh, okay. Right, I'll take the hit to range for that one. We don't have a lot of engineering, but that's useful. Projectiles pierce through 1 additional target. I'm gonna take that, and we're gonna suffer for this. Oh, okay. Right, lock that in. Lock that in. And then we may as well lock that in if we're going down the engineering road. You play Battlegrounds, so every game is a new game with no cards. Oh, okay. That's cool. I didn't realise that was a thing. It was... As I say, I've not looked at it in years. Want all the goodies. Give me the goodies. This is really, really hard to sit still. My instincts tell me to move. Seems to be working though. We've got 2 levels off this one. This is nice. Nice, that actually worked really well. The candle. Minus 10% enemies. No, I don't need that. Recycle that one. Okay, 4 armor. Yes, absolutely. Range is probably the best thing I can take there. Another shredder. I can't currently use that. Okay, I wanted that, that, and that. We'll lock him in and get a reroll. That doesn't help. That'll reduce the number of enemies. That can be nice. I can't combine my current weapons because I've got a right old mix. So hang on, let's have a look though. We've got... That's doing 2.5 grand. That's doing 1,000. Even that's done 1,000. Okay. I could get rid of one of the... Let's get rid of one of the medical guns. I did say I don't want too many of them. And we will take the other shredder. And hope we get some more. Oh, explosion damage. That's awesome for shredders. Crit chance and dodge if we want. We're going to take all of those. And... Oh, I can buy the B now. And so we get those locked in for next turn. That's awesome. We've got a good thing going here. How are you liking the UK running Hearts of Iron 4? I'm quite enjoying it. I've got to record some more of that tonight. We're at the point where the war is going to kick off properly soon. Probably in the next episode. And like most Hearts of Iron 4 games, I don't feel like I've prepared enough and I'm not ready. But I think that's the joy of the game, is that you're always put in a position where you're not quite ready for what's going to happen. Otherwise, it'd be too easy. So, yeah, I'll look forward to it, though. So we're playing World of Potato gun emplacement here. It's an unusual topic for a video game, but it works. Actually, you asked about Hearts of Iron. I would have been streaming that today if it were not for the fact that I'm doing a UK playthrough with all the DLC disabled. And I didn't want to run the risk of streaming another campaign, re-enabling the DLC, and forgetting to disable it for the UK campaign and buggering up the save or something like that. Ow! That was a bit close. I should be sitting near my turrets, I think. Nice. That was chaos. That was just pure chaos. Range damage. I'm not losing the knockback. The knockbacks... How much knockback do I have? 15. For 1 range damage? 1 elemental? Nah, screw it. It's not good enough. Piggy bank. Recycle that. I like to spend. It's much more fun. We'll go with... Attack speed is awesome, but +3 ranged is too good to pass up. Luck would be nice, but we'll go for the damage because I'm on a penalty for that at the moment. Right, we upgrade the pistol. We get the missile, and we get the blindfold. Excellent. We don't need a wrench. Now we're getting some cool stuff. This is the stuff. Right, okay, I need the revolver. I can combine those 2 pistols into a level 3, and then get the SMG as well. The SMG is nice. 6 of those are quite nice. You haven't started watching yet, but it's on your list. You really enjoy my playthroughs. Cheers, Lucid Storm. That's very kind of you to say. Yeah, I enjoy doing the Hearts of Iron stuff. The historical stuff way more than the non-historical, but I was looking at getting the new DLC, but they're so expensive. I just looked on Steam today, and like the last DLC was 30 quid, and I thought, that has to be a bundle, but unless I read it wrong, it was just for the 1 expansion, and I think that's a whole lot of money. And I often don't think the DLC add quite enough value for what they offer. I mean, new mechanics, yes, but not always better mechanics. I will put Hearts of Iron on the stream again one day. But, yeah, I decided to give this a whiz today. Right, that extra damage is... I'm feeling it. It's nice. I may as well defend up this corner. Oh, hang on. I need some of these greens. I noticed there's only a few seconds left. I have to go on a cash grab. You recommend Portugal? I've never done a Portugal run. Do they have a lot of manpower in their empire that they can call upon? Dodge would be nice on this, I think. I'll take the dodge. Typical. I could have upgraded the sodding medical gun. Never mind. It's okay. We don't need too many of them. We have another pistol, but there's no space for it. I don't need the riposte this time. Right, a pistol 3 does 2,000 and a shredder does 1,000. That's a shredder 1. Yeah, I want to keep the shredder 1. Okay, keep going. We'll find something good. Crit chance and dodge. I'll take those. A slingshot would actually work with this character. It's kind of weird, this one. And that does have a lot of knockback. I don't think... Well, I could get rid of the medical gun. Yeah, that's not doing a lot of damage. Oh, but it's primitive. It's not a gun. Okay, I want to keep all the guns. Portugal, if you take over Brazil... Oh, okay. You could absorb... That would be quite good, actually. That gives me a range damage and range at the cost of a... No, I need to keep the attack speed, I think. I want the piercing damage now, though. Now that we're doing that. And we'll take the special enemies for 8% damage. I think that'll be good. Okay. This is the one that might do me in. Oh, shit. How am I supposed to do this? Let me get into a corner. Let me run away. Not quite sure how I'm supposed to do this one. Right, let me get near this healing turret. He's sitting on me. The guy's sitting on my face. I need to just dodge out the way, don't I? I can do that. I can do that. Come on, heal, run. This is what happens when you can't move and shoot. That's all right. We're done. We did him. That was really tough. I think I kind of need to rely on my turrets more. God, I thought I was done then. I thought I was done then. A robot's arm. That would be amazing if I was going for a melee build or an engineering build. But -1 max hit points at the end of every wave. That would be... We'd lose 8. Don't think it's worth it because I don't have enough turrets. Grind's Magical Leaf. 3 max hit points at the end of a wave. 1 hit point regeneration at the end of the wave. 1% of life. That's an amazing item. So that's going to give me a load of stuff by level 20. That was really cool. Okay, I can afford the luck for hit point regen. Yes. I'm not having 5% more enemies. That's suicide, I think. Reroll. Dodge for armor. Yes. And I'll take the medal. I'm losing crit chance all the time, but the other stats are good. It's a lot of money. I'm going to see if I can get a better gun. Oh, God, that's not going to do it. Right, we will take... I'll take the weird ghost. So... that's dangerous, like, but I'm going to rely on that medical turret to heal me. Luck for damage. I'll take that one. And pickup range, which we'll take, and the knockback, and that should be fine. If I survive this, I am good. Where's my turrets? I need to sit on this medical turret while it heals me up. Oh, not those guys. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's working fine. Oh, shit. I just basically have to watch out for the red bullets like this. Oh, and the charging dudes as well. Yeah, we need to remember them. And at some point, I feel like I'm going to have to leave this corner of the map because it's getting a bit intense. If I can get one of those items that increases my attack speed while standing still, I'll be sorted with this character. Oh, I should have gone and gathered all that. Never mind. Never mind. We'll take those. Dodge or range damage? We'll go range damage. And pick that one up. Speed, we can afford that for one. Oh, I've got 10 armor. I don't need to do it. Fireball, if I was elemental. More hit point regen. A shredder 2. Ah, I just can't use it. And a pistol 2, and I can't make use of that either. That is so annoying. Right, what I think I'm going to have to do is I'm going to get rid of the... Do I get rid of the medical gun? Or do I get rid of... What's damage? That's done loads of damage. Okay. Actually, this shredder has done the least. So I'm going to recycle that one. And just buy the level 2. Pistols are quite nice. It's also trying to work out what you might likely get to upgrade. I think 5,000. I'm going to ditch the medical gun and have the pistol because I felt like I wanted level 1 SMG is no good. That's quite nice though. What's my range? 75. I think I'm going to take that. Away we go. Let's go and... Oh, God, it's one of them. He's going to sit on me now. He's just going to sit on me, and I need to try and not be in these... I need to kill him fast. Come on, get him. Get him. He's gone. This is a whole new challenge when you can't attack whilst moving. It's a whole different experience. Let's go and get the rest of the gear that's dropping out here. Get the tree. Yep, dropped an item. Nice. Oh, I see there's a little green shit running around in there. There he is. Couldn't get him. The mammoth. I lose some damage and speed. Well, it's not worth it. Melee damage is not worth it. I may as well take that, though. More tree spawn. They're all good. They're all good. Max hit points. My hit points are looking healthier now. That's better. So we take the blindfold. Now, a double barrel shotgun. That could be fun. That could be fun with this build. And it's got piercing on it. I don't think they're generally as good as these. That SMG did loads of damage. Okay, we'll stick with what we've got. That was actually a really good choice. So we get that upgraded. And then, just make sure I do this in the right order. We combine those and we pick up an SMG like that. Now the laser gun. That is a slow firing but high damage weapon. I can't fit that in unless I get rid of something. Do you know what? I'm just going to roll past it. We're not going to worry about it. I already think I made a mistake. I quite like that. Yes, I do like that. I'm going to take that next turn. And I don't see much else. The engineering is quite good for the turrets, but I don't have a lot of them. Oh, that's quite nice, actually. Right, I'll take that, save the rest of the money, and away we go. Let's go and defend this corner. What set that tree on fire over there? Oh, maybe a turret. It must have been a turret that I had. Make sure we get the one down there as well. Nice. And every tree I shoot now turns into a turret, which is great. And it just helps us hoover up more items. Kills a few enemies as well. It's mainly I do it for the items. Welcome to Verdun. There are some amazing weapons in this game that we haven't seen yet. The minigun's great. Well, it looks awesome and it feels good. It's actually not as effective as you might hope. Crit chance for damage. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. And I will take... I want to take range damage, but my heart tells me to take the max hit points. I'll do that. I should do that all the time. Okay, right. This is interesting. Right, so we definitely get the SMG 3. The double barrel shotgun. I can't combine anything there. We buy the poisonous tonic. I can't buy that anyway, but I will... I don't need... Actually, I don't need another turret, because I'm getting some from trees, so that's okay. Oh, look at that. 25% bosses. Yes, lock that in. That's going to be amazing for the last guy if we live there. And I might buy that as well. Do you know what? I'll buy the glasses now. Range is always good. You'd have gone for speed, because if you need to hustle out of a sticky situation... Yeah, the downside with that is that the moment you move in this, you are no longer shooting. And then the enemy are closing in, and they're just building up the numbers. So... It's a difficult one with this character. With any other one, I'd say speed is like a really important stat. Having said that, I'm not going to turn down 10% speed there. That we're buying all of this shit next round. Maybe not the double barrel shotgun. We'll see. Do I really want that? I'll consider it. I don't have to buy it. Yeah, but if you're using like the stop and go, like you're doing this, then suddenly that extra speed isn't like a massive bonus. So, I might regret it. Because it all depends on what the last boss that I get is. Some are quite easy to cope with as ranged, and some are impossible. As in, well, for this character anyway, I'd need to keep moving all the time, and it might just turn into an unmanageable nightmare. So we'll see. We'll see what we get. At the moment, I'm really liking this build and character. But this could all just fall apart when I meet a boss, so... Did I see it? I saw a tree up there, but I didn't get to go and get it. I have loads of range. I'll take that penalty. Estes Couch. 2% hit point regeneration for every permanent minus 1% speed you have. No, that's a shame. There are characters that have negative speed to start with, so that would work out, but shame. That would be awesome for us. Attack speed is nice. Right, so I'm going to get this in the right order. I want the silver bullet, and I want the wings. And I feel like I can maybe not get that now. Do you know what? I'm not going to get the blood leech. It's not amazing. Oh, I want the piercing damage now because we've got the extra piercing on most of these weapons. Let's re-roll, get rid of the other two. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So next level, we're probably buying a double barrel shotgun to replace what? An SMG level 2, I think. Oh, actually, that pistol level 4 has not done as much damage as... Now, that's surprising. We'll see what else turns up. Because there's going to be 2 item slots there that I'm re-rolling. We'll see. You say the level 2 shredder. I'm kind of secretly hoping that I can find another level 2 shredder and combine the two. It just depends on the odds of what turns up. This is awesome though. I've got the range to shoot across the entire map nearly. Let's just move around and set a few trees off. Any up there? Nope. Cool. And we still haven't found the super epic item for the soldier. The barricade. And there's another one as well. Gives you a massive bonus to something when you don't move. If we can just locate those. Oh, I missed the timer. I should have moved around a bit more. We may as well take that. Even more range? Do I need even more range? I'll take the luck. In the hope that we get something awesome coming up here. A medical gun 3. Okay, well, the pumpkin I want. The +2 armor for the -3 damage. Don't think I need that. Let's take a look at the damage. So, Shredder 3, 7.5 grand. 5.5 grand. 10 grand for the revolver in that one. 5 for the SMG2, 10 for the SMG4, 9 for the pistol 4. So whatever we did, whatever happened differently there, I guess it depends on the type of enemies. At the moment, what's a shredder? Okay, they're all comparative. I'm going to ditch that because I feel like that's the least likely to want to change. We'll see what this one does. That's the one, the statue. Look at that. 40% attack speed while standing still. Actually, that's one of the ones. Right, that's coming next turn. That is, if we can survive, that's coming. I'm going to save the money. What's my crit chance at? It's kind of low. I might lock that one in as well. And if we can afford them both, which I hope we will, we get 2 more shops. 2 more. Oh, God. Alright, that's a different... Where's my sodding medical turret? I told you it made a massive difference depending on the enemies you get, didn't I? That's okay. That's okay. I've spotted this attack pattern. We're good. We're good. We've got all our health back. He's about dead. Just need to survive him. And that's a huge, massive tier item that we've just got. Wow. I thought we were doomed there, chat. I really thought we were doomed. We're good now. We're good. Let me just make sure we get the trees. Scoop up the items. There's also an amazing item. I think it's called an artificial stomach. Or something like that. Or an extra stomach. And any of these fruits that we pick up whilst we're on max health, it basically just gives us extra hit points, I think. Right, a recycling machine. I will recycle that one itself. And that's not much use. Oh, crit chance, though. I don't want to lose hit points. Speak of the devil. +1 max hit points when picking up a consumable while at maximum health. Max +8 per wave. I'll take it. I wish we got that early. But we have a lot of those things around. And I will try and gather some up before... We've got 2 waves left. So... That was pretty cool. Right, we get the statue. So we lose the speed, but we're fine on that. This actually gives us some speed back, but we lose the crit chance. Give us a re-roll. Projectiles pierce through 1 additional target, but we lose 10% damage. I feel like I've got a lot of piercing going on anyway, so I'm going to skip that. If I'd kept that, I could have had an SMG3 now. What did the shotgun do, by the way? 11,000 damage. So it's out-damaged the SMG4. And nearly the pistol 4. And the Shredder 3. And the Revolver 3. It looks like that was a good buy then. So it's the Shredder 2 that's not doing the job at the moment. Do I have the thing that gives me extra explosive damage? I have. So a rocket launcher instead of a shredder. But then I lose a bit of range by switching those out. I'll leave it for now. A rocket launcher 2 itself isn't incredible. Don't need that. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. Now, if I wanted to, I could actually combine the 2 shredders and get an SMG level 1. But I think I'm going to save the money. Because a level 1's not going to make a big difference. A 4 would, though. That's a tempting choice. I'll save it. We've got 1 shop after this. We've now got the massive attack speed bonus. Oh, I need to get these, don't I, at max hit points? I can pick up to 8 per turn. I'm not currently at max hit points, hang on. Ow. Alright, stop moving, Mark. Stop moving. I should have tried to get out of the way of that. I need to migrate across the screen here. Just a minute. So we pick up as many of these as we can. And I think that's it. I think that's my 8. They count. Okay. That's nice. So that was a ton of extra hit points. Oh wow. Hey, we can double up on these, right? So I'm going to lose another 10% speed, but I'll be gaining plus 80% attack speed. So it's currently on 31. No, I don't need that. Recycle that one. And I will take max hit points. Oh no, that didn't work then. Hang on. There are some things. Let me just. I maybe just read this wrong. Where's the statue? Is this bugged? There are some bugged items. It's not showing up. There it is. No, it says I've got 2. So this should be giving. Oh, okay. 40% attack speed while standing still. I think it doesn't show in the attack speed stats because it's like a status. So only when standing still. So I will not panic over that. And therefore, but the speed should have gone down. I didn't see what the speed was before. Okay, never mind. Let's have a look. Is that worth taking that exoskeleton for? I've got the money, but I might find some better guns. The speed won't matter. The engineering barely matters. The armor and crit chance. No, let's re-roll. A ricochet, your projectiles... That's awesome. So that means every bullet will bounce off one enemy and hit something else. That's how that reads. I've not seen this before. I think this is a new one from the DLC. Let's find out. So I need to get that damage back. So get me the missile. That is sweet. We've got some sweet stuff. And a revolver too. I feel like this is going to be my last chance to buy a gun. So we are going to do it. We're going to combine those 2. And we're going to buy that. And re-roll just because... Do I want plus armor? I might just take the armor and take the hit to speed. Go on, let's do that. And just... We'll never know what other weapon might have come. So what boss have we got? Oh, this... I think... He's gonna mutate in a minute. And then we get a totally different... Yeah, that's we've got this one. I feel so confident we've got this one. That scared me a bit. Come on, Mark, you've got this. You've got this. Nice. Nice. So, that is the first time I've ever done level 4 with a soldier, I think. And we never got the barricade. I really wanted the barricade. So this was awesome fun. I'm so glad I streamed this today. So we've unlocked Danger 5. Did we not do a level 4 earlier with the guys? I thought we did it with the 12 stick guy, no? Maybe not. We've also got the Nuclear Launcher 3. So this is what you get. You get rewards for completing runs, either from item drops from bosses, or from just unlocking challenges and stuff like that. And we've also unlocked the Knight. Now the Knight's a cool character. +2 melee damage for every 1 armor you have. So basically you need to equip tier 2 and above weapons. You need to stack melee weapons, quality ones. And he can become really tough. But a lot of these characters... Oh, let's have a look at the damage before we go. So 10 grand for the Revolver 3, 12 for the Pistol 4. Only 6 for the SMG 4. That's interesting. I wonder... We were hitting the boss mostly, so I think the harder hitting guns can get more of their damage bonus into that. 7 for the shotgun. Not much for the Shredder 4. And actually more for the Revolver. It's interesting. The weapons have different strengths and weaknesses and are useful in different situations. A laser gun would have worked really well against the boss there. But I think I got lucky with the boss that we got offered. So that was really cool. That was really cool. So you see all these unlocked characters. Oh, it tells you what you need to do to unlock them, which is cool. So reach +300 range, which we probably could have done with a soldier there if I just stacked range. It doesn't matter if you don't have to win the run. You just have to, at some point in any of the characters, get +300 range on your stats. Recycle 12 weapons during a run. I would have thought we would have done that at some point. Reach -20% speed. You think, why would you go negative speed? One of the characters, the old guy, starts at -10, so you're halfway there. So it's quite doable. But these are all little challenges in the game, and I love it. I do. I think this is such a simple game. It's dirt cheap. You know, you can pick up this in the expansion for a $5 on Steam, included in GamePass. I've just had so much fun with this. It's awesome. Anyway, that is going to be me for today, I think. I think I've brotatoed myself out for the day. So I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to play tomorrow. Maybe it'll be another surprise. I would like to play more of this, but I think we'll probably pick something else. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what turns up, what lands in my lap. Games do sometimes just land in my lap. I do get sent keys for things occasionally. So we'll see what turns up. Anyway, thanks for hanging out today. I had a really good blast with this. I think it was awesome. Let me know what you think, of course, on Discord or in the comments if you're watching this later on YouTube. And yeah, let me know if you played it and what you think of it as well. Anyway, folks, have a great night. I will see you tomorrow afternoon as normal, and I'll catch you on the next one.